I love how my next video started playing. I'll get the timing right eventually. Whatever. Whatever, man. Whatever. Whatever. You just hear a random thing. Oh, in the background. It's my the next video in my playlist. I'm trying, I swear. It's so funny because I was sharing that meme of like YouTube autoplay versus school teachers, and I remember like being in elementary school, watching the absolute pain of knowing that the autoplay was going to play the next thing, and the teacher just doesn't. It's completely oblivious. Completely oblivious. Oh, how the tables have turned. Now I am the teacher. Because I can't stop it. I was pressing the stop button, and it just skipped over to the next one. Listen, I know how autoplay works. I know how YouTube works, okay? I get that. I was off on my timing. Whatever. Anyway, I hope everybody's having a good day today. I certainly am. Let's do a tarot card, shall we? What is today's tarot card? We will consult the tarot cards. Consult the same tarot cards as usual. Okay. I'm going to pick one. How about this one? Ooh, authenticity of air. Authenticity of air. Oh no, sorry. Achievement of air. My bad. Achievement of air. Achievement of air that is quiet, still, and calm. Inner awareness grows. It's telling me that I need to develop some self-awareness. I'm trying. I'm certainly trying to do that. I'm certainly trying. Is there a point where, like, you develop so much self-awareness that you're, like, you become self-obsessed in a way? I feel like that's where I've reached. I've been trying to be so self-aware of all my actions. I'm an empath, you guys. No. I'm not trying to say that as I'm bragging, but also, like, me saying that just... I become one of those people that calls himself an empath or something. But anyway, I think, yeah, that's what I've really reached, is where it's like I've tried to become so self-aware that now I'm just obsessed with myself. Very self-centered. Whoops. Anyway, we're playing Skyrim today. I got a little surprise. Once more people come in, I'll show the surprise. Pretty excited. I'm pretty excited to unveil that. But I hope everybody had a good day. I went in the morning to teach English, as I always do on Tuesday mornings. I've got this couple from Afghanistan who I was helping mentor today. Their citizenship test is coming up on August 9th. And I'm so stressed out for them. Because, like, they can barely read and write 3-letter words. And normally that wouldn't be too much of a problem, but also this is the citizenship test, okay? The citizenship test, they don't fuck around. If you've ever read the questions on the U.S. citizenship test, it's like, how many amendments does the Constitution have? And what is the type of economy that the U.S. has? It's like you either answer market economy or capitalist economy. Like, but my guys, they can't even read or write 3-letter words. And I was asking them, I was like, okay, have you studied the N400 questions? They didn't even know what that was. Have you, do you know these questions? And I tried asking them a few sample questions. They have no idea. I'm so stressed out for them. I think they give you a second chance. No, I think they give you a second and a third chance to take the citizenship test. But now is not the time in the United States to not pass your citizenship test. not to get into any sort of politics, but like, now is not the time to fuck any of that process up. That's all I'll say. So I sent them to, there's a couple resources in my state that I gave them the information for, and hopefully they'll end up showing up to their office. Free citizenship classes. I'm grateful that Utah has a couple nonprofits that help people out with that. But I'm so stressed out for them. I want them to do well. They've been here for 10 years, and you know, with older people who immigrate here with their kids, they end up relying on their kids for everything, and they never have to leave the house or never have to interface with anything in society. That can, not to everybody, but that can happen to a few people, and that's what happened to this couple. And so 10 years have gone by, and they don't know any English at all. And it's just unfortunate because, like, yeah, if they don't end up passing that test after multiple, I think it's like 3 attempts, not good. So yeah, now is not the time to not pass that. So, but yeah, it was still fun. They still tried to keep their hopes up. I could see they were getting a little bit stressed and a little bit impatient. Like, okay, what's the next one? Teacher, what's the next one? Teacher, what's the next one? I'm like, slow down, buddy. Like, if you don't get these first few, if you don't understand all these questions, you have to be able to understand every single thing that I'm telling you. So, anyway, that's my yap about this morning. I got my soda. I got my tea. I'm ready to play Skyrim. Play Skyrim. Talk about Nietzsche, potentially. Were they among the people who left Afghanistan in 2021? No, because they've been here for 10 years. So they've been here longer than that. But there are a lot of people from Afghanistan here, and those are the people that I helped come in 2021. Yeah, for sure. So there's a lot of people from Afghanistan. So, and that's another reason why, like, there is a large Afghan community here in Salt Lake. So, they can go to the halal store and interact with all the people at the store, and in Dari and Pashto. I'm not sure, and their kids are the ones who support them, and so it's just unfortunate. We'll see what happens, but they're trying their best now. I just hope it's not too late. They're trying really hard. They're showing up to every English class. They're dressing nicely. They're trying, but it's starting the year before starting a couple months before, and now a month before your test. Like, oh my God. Okay, well, anyway, it's not my responsibility. It's their responsibility. I shouldn't take all the weight. When I used to tutor for the citizenship test, I used to take it upon me to feel so stressed out for these people. Like, you got to do everything right. You got to make sure that because what part of the test is actually going in, talking to the agent, and making small talk. So the agent might ask you a question like, oh, how was parking? Or how's the weather today? And people don't realize that's actually part of the test. So I was teaching them stuff like that, and they might say, hey, put your bag on the ground, and you're supposed to follow the instructions. And that just proves that a little bit of colloquial conversational English. So tips and tricks. People come in thinking, oh yeah, I just got to memorize all the N400 and the all these questions. Nope, you got to do more than that. So it's a lot because I don't know most of the questions on that test. So I feel bad that we have to expect other people to know those really difficult questions. Like, how many amendments are in the U.S. Constitution? Bro, I don't know. I'm just a girl. Anyway, so yeah, that's me yapping about that. People from Afghanistan are among the nicest people I've ever interacted with. I loved all my clients that came from there. They really endured severe hardship in many cases. So, yeah. It just makes me wonder, though, like, because, like, you know, a lot of people that are coming in, they don't know how to read and write in their native language. And so, and they also don't understand certain, like, pattern recognition and logic and, you know, these things that you would, these skills that you would know if you know, had gone to school before, but many of them haven't. So it just makes me wonder, like, I wonder what other type of knowledge that they have, that they've developed that I don't have. Like for example, like, I have a relative who works as an acupuncturist, Chinese medicine, and she was trained as a Oriental medicine doctor, Eastern medicine doctor, basically. She takes one look at you, at your body. She knows exactly where to place the needle. Like, you tell her your symptoms, and she'll just, like, she won't even, like, consult the map or anything. She'll just, like, take the needle and doop. Like, she just knows all the acupuncture points. And then sorry. And, like, they do the tongue reading too, where you, like, you stick out your tongue and they can look up based on the different areas of your tongue. I think they can do it on the feet as well. They know what's wrong with you based on your tongue. Or, like, another one of my relatives, he's really good at Eastern medicine. He can look at a place on your palm. I think it's right here, and if it has a certain coloration, like a darker coloration, that means that you've had diarrhea recently, apparently. So he looks at it and he's like, you had diarrhea. And it's like, I didn't want you to know that about me, but okay. Just by looking at my hand, like, every single time I go see him, and he's, like, diagnosing me. He's like, let me look at your tongue. It looks like you haven't had any sleep. Well, not sleep, that's an obvious one. But, like, it looks like you're really stressed out these days. Or, it looks like you are having diarrhea. Or, just, like, things that you wouldn't know normally by looking at somebody, but he knows. He's also convinced himself he can cure cancer with his acupuncture, which I'm like, okay. We're not going to debate that. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. If you can, then you can. If you can, then you can. Like, great. But, oh, Jesus. Okay, this is going to be interesting. I actually have no idea how to get through this door. If you can cure cancer, then with your acupuncture, then by all means. Smash? No. Can't smash. I need to figure out a way. I feel like it's actually impossible to trigger all of these levers at once. So we're going to... By the way, welcome in, Trix. Sorry I didn't address your comment earlier. I hope you're having a good day. I hope everyone's having a good day. Listen, I try and be open-minded about things. Like, if somebody says they can do something, they have a certain ability, and, like, people are willing to trust them with that, like, that's... I mean, he's had people come to him who have already had all the Western treatments for cancer and are kind of desperate at this point. Oh, shit. I didn't see you there. 1 second. And they come to him and they're like, hey, after your treatment, I was nearly hospitalized, and then after your treatment, I felt so much better. And it's like, okay, I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole. But also, please refer people to an actual doctor if they're actually sick. Thank you. Controversial opinion. But I do not in any way want to discount Eastern medicine because I think that it definitely can be something. It's just like, it has its place, I feel like. It's like, it's so good for preventative medicine, like, and holistic, like taking care of your whole body. The fuck? Maybe if I just get 3 of them? If I just get 3 of them, will that work? Come on. Come on. Let me in. Let me in. No. Okay, well. Maybe it's like I do a certain amount. Ooh! Wait, did that open the door? Oh, it didn't. Okay, so maybe I only do some of them. I only do some of them. So I did 3 over here, and that was fine. It's just as soon as I did this 4th one. Hi, Onion Bro. How are you? How are you? Talking about Eastern medicine. Okay, we're not doing that one. Perhaps this. Good. You chillin'? Okay, see, I don't get this. I don't... It happens after I only... Okay, so I need to do, like, some combination. It's going good. I have a surprise for you. I have a surprise for you. Do you want to know what it is? Let me see if I can finish this puzzle first, and then I'll show you the surprise. Oh, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Oh, okay, wow. 18. That does 18. How many does this one do? Okay, so the first one does 18, the second one does 12, which also that doesn't work. How? Oh, screw it. Oh, fuck it. Okay. Let me show you what I did. You ready? Are you ready for this? It's so silly. Look. Look what I made. Yeah, I did. I made them. Are you? Yeah, I made them. What do you think? Do they look good? Do they look kind of like the? Do they look kind of like the ones in the game? They got the holes in the center too. I went to the store. I got a cake pan, special cake pan. It's like a mini bundt cake pan, and I looked at the recipe, and here it is. So I was like, I wonder if Onion Bro's gonna be mad at me, cause also like, sorry, you don't get to eat any. Aw, tragic. Yeah. Can I drop a link in my own chat? I'll drop in the Discord for sure. But yeah, I spent all evening last evening doing it, so I hope you are pleased. Hi, Chozo. Wait, okay, can I send this link? I can! Woohoo! There's the link. There's the thing. Anyway, I am going to try one. I haven't tried one yet. I'm gonna try one. Here. Here, I'll give one. You guys can have the first bite. Here you go. The first bite. When it came out of the oven. So these are, so to be fair, I did cook them last night, so they're a little bit, you know, they're not as fresh as they could be. I wish I could have eaten them last night, but so when they first came out of the oven, they were like really springy. They're like really, what's the word? It's like spongy, very spongy. So, okay, eat it. Mmm. Yo. Mmm. This literally tastes like a sugar cookie if it was a cake. It tastes like a sugar cookie if it was a cake. It doesn't really have any like flavorings to it. You know, it just is like flour, sugar. It's like flour, sugar, eggs, you know? But it definitely tastes like a sugar cookie. The texture is so good though, because it's really firm. It's really firm on the outside. It's not light at all. It's pretty dense, but it's got like this bite to it when you bite into it, like a sugary caramelized outside. It's good. Mmm. Oh yeah. The frosting's basically like your I don't know, like powdered sugar frosting. So it tastes a lot like a sugar cookie, basically. But yeah, you will get your fingers sticky if you eat this. So, sorry to make you guys jealous. I wish you could be here so you could try it. I just want, like, I'm eating it how you would eat it in Skyrim, which is with no utensils, just pick it up and just... Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's super easy to make. Just a few ingredients. You stick it in the oven. It comes out of the pan super easy. So... Holy shit. That is so good. What's your, like... Are you guys able to bake? I mean, I feel like even if you weren't able to bake, you'd still be able to make this. This must have been bussin' in the Middle Ages when dragons existed. For real. Yeah, this would have given you the energy you needed to fight the dragon. Should I eat the whole thing? I think I will. Yeah. One thing about me, I can eat. I'm not that girl that gets a salad or some shit when you go to a restaurant. I get the steak. I'm not like those other girls. I went to that bar with my friend on Friday, and like we both got these massive burgers. I got this like double smash burger. Yo. And it was heavy, dude. It was heavy. So yeah. I ate the whole thing immediately. My friend was impressed. Even he couldn't eat the whole thing. So, Friendship with raspberries and rhubarb ended. Oh, am I supposed to eat this with other stuff? My bad. Oh no, Chozo. You gotta do some self-reflection. I know. I know the meme you're talking about. I'm wondering why. Why are you saying that? Who's your new best friend? You're telling me you've had rhubarb before? I've never had rhubarb before. You can see him behind me. Here, I'm gonna have to make sure I place him so other people can see him as they come in. Okay. I'm gonna go wash my hand. I'm gonna go wash my hands really quick. I'll be right back. Alright. Gotta make sure they're placed so you can see them. That looks good, right? Yeah, that looks good. One thing I will say is that it might be hard to eat a whole one. I obviously can, but, you know, as I was saying, your girl can eat. I can eat, okay? I can eat at 180 centimeters. I also only eat 2 meals a day, so that's why I'm able to eat a lot. I just don't get hungry for breakfast, so I never eat breakfast. That's evil. Tempting you. It'll be here tempting you this whole time. Well, I might as well use them for a prop, right? Yeah, I'm proud of myself for making those. There's a bunch of people who posted pictures of their own sweet rolls. Yeah, but they don't look as good as mine. It's because I used a piping bag. I put the frosting in a piping bag, and I made sure to like made sure to look like it was like a ton, because like the actual sweet rolls look like they've got a ton of frosting on them. So that's what I did. OMG, I love food. Chozo, I haven't. Where do I find that guy? Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9. So 18, 12, 9. How many? Sorry, excuse me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, so there's 20 in all. How many does this do? This does... I did 9. How many does this do? Six. Oh, it's going down by 3 every time. Isn't it? 1, 2, 3. Oh, that one was 4. My item has insufficient charge. Yeah, but I do what they call intermittent fasting. That was 3. Ow, ow. Oh, are you serious? It's okay. I just started out here anyway. Okay, so I need to make 20. How do I make 20? 12, okay. It's 6 plus 3. What? How do I... It's not possible, you guys. Many guards say it. Oh, it's one of those things that, like, the recycled dialogue. Okay, wait a minute. Am I wrong? Is this 18 that I'm doing? Is this 18? Yo, I'm full now. Oh. I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. It's like the, let me guess, someone stole your sweet roll type thing. Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll. Ah! In my face. Get out my face. Bitch. Ow. Youch. Why do I only have wine? Actually, I should know why. Of course I only have wine. Did I get him? Yeah. Of course I know. Okay, so... Yeah, see? Okay, 18. Okay, look. So, the first one has 18. The second one has 12. The third one has 9. Then 6, then 4, then 3. How do I fill them all up without going over? There's a total of 20. Math can't math. I can't. What? I can't. 10 plus 9. I simply can't. What if I... Is there another secret lever that I'm unaware of? What do you guys think? Backseat gaming is always encouraged. Please help me. Please help me. I already searched in there. This is broken. If I can't figure it out, then I might just leave. Whatever secrets this has to tell me, I guess I will never find out. Guess we'll never know. I suppose we'll never know. Which is more frustrating? Watching me struggle to figure out a Skyrim puzzle, or watching me struggle to play Crash Bandicoot? There are no wrong answers here. I'm surprised a meme expert like you doesn't know that meme. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Crash Bandicoot is more frustrating? Okay, good. Yeah. Okay, what if I did this one and this one? Hello? Hello? Why aren't you hitting? There. Hi, heroes. How's it going? Welcome. We're playing Skyrim. Trying to figure out this puzzle. I seriously, ow. I keep doing that. Fuck. I was paying attention to my crash. Oh, I mean my chat. No, alright, sorry. Words hard. Words hard. Does anyone know? Can someone please help me here? Just tell me the answer. 12. What if I did 12 over here? Ignoring that. Okay. We're doing 12. And 6 and 4. Back off! Back off! Oh, I'm gonna die. First, second, and fifth. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's all I needed. First, second, and fifth. So like 3, 4, and 12. That equals 19, not 20. I like 6 and 4 better. Well, none of them equal 20. I'm out of potions, I think. Oh no, I got one. Do I really want to use this here? Screw it. Why not? The fifth one should be 13, not 12. Oh, that... Oh, okay, that makes sense now. I just can't count. I just can't count. Did I kill it already? Wait. How did you get in here? Oh, I transformed it into a rabbit. 64. Is 64 your favorite number? Is 64? God. Dang it. God dang it. I promise you we'll get out of this room eventually. We'll get out of this room eventually. Okay. Hello? Why didn't you hit? There. Nope, I'm ignoring you. Whatever you are, I'm ignoring. Okay. See ya. When in doubt, run away. N64 kid. Let me in. Thank you. Let me in. Save. Wait, was it? It was F5. F5. And now we run away. I can't sprint anymore. Shit. I'm simply not what the? I'm simply not a high enough level to be here. I snuck my way in. Oh, all this does is just transforms things into other things. Not actually useful. Hmm. 50 points of health. Sure. This guy's gonna regenerate, yep. I was a DS kid. Don't die, please. No! I think I'm level 5, so the fact that I'm here is even a miracle. The fact that I'm even here right now is a miracle. Let me try using my healing magic. Tab. There we go. Okay. Heal, 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 heal. Run away and heal. What's your favorite game to play on the N64? You guys, I think I'm gonna play Scribble Knots. That was my favorite game on the... one of my favorite games on the DS. I love Scribble Knots. Anything where I can be creative and not have any combat whatsoever, I love. Combat? Disgusting. Disgusting. This one. Run away, run away. Level up to heal automatically. What? Really? I don't think I can level up. Oh, I did. Thanks. I need to get another weapon that's not a heavy weapon. Euro Truck Simulator and American Truck Simulator. What? Can't say I've ever played. I need a follower. Oh yeah, a minion. I need a minion. Unfortunately, I'm not very good with making friends. About making friends with anybody. Should I leave the dungeon and come back? I could probably tank this dungeon by myself, right? Wait, can I jump over here? Let's go for it. Yeah, I did it. I also need to learn how to do magic. I feel like that could be useful. Because me swinging this heavy weapon looks so stupid. Okay, where do I go? I go F5. Where should... I think I should go up here. Okay, this should be interesting. Okay. Okay, don't, you gotta time it right. Gotta time it right. It's like me standing at the bottom of the escalator, like not sure when to go. If you have anxiety, if you've ever tried to, if you've ever had that moment before where it's like, okay, go now, go now, go now. Hi, Hunter. How are you? Welcome back. Crash Bandicoot anxiety. Yep. I think that's probably my biggest problem. Oh, did he pass away? No way. Did Ozzy Osbourne pass away? My man survived for a very long time. Rest in peace. Just today? Wow. The only content I've watched of his has been a few clips on, for some reason on YouTube Shorts, the clips from his reality show are really popular. So that's what I've been watching. Ooh. Wait, did I miss something in here? Why'd I come over here? What do I need? What do I need? Like the one episode where he's like talking about how he eats a massive burrito every day. He makes like biggest burrito. And like, he's like, oh yeah, I have one of these at least once a day. I can't remember if have I hit this already? Did I hit this already? I think I did. Did I? Oh no, I don't know. Sharon, who ate my fucking burrito? Yeah, that's what I remember. Yeah, I remember. Oh, what a legend. He may have... Oh. Okay, this way. No, wait. I did hit it already. Oh, you know what I should have done? Okay, I see. What I should have done is just jumped on here. Here, that's what I'm gonna do. I step on here. Genius. Genius. Honestly, I think the reason why he survived this long was because of Sharon. God bless Sharon. What a wife. Get yourself a wife like Sharon. She really, I mean, as far as I know, like, I don't know them, but like, as far as I know from their relationship, like, she really carried for a long time. Yeah. I've seen that clip too. Alright. Something's in here. Something's here. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna get my other weapon. This is a waste. I'm wasting magic doing that. Get yourself a wife. Oh, well, if you're not interested in a wife, get yourself a spouse. Get yourself a spouse. Like Sharon. Or if not, then marry yourself. Love yourself. Take care of yourself. Although that does become significantly harder if your brain starts to kind of fail. Like his did. Can I get in there? Nope. Ow. What? Who did that? Who did that? Fight me, you coward. Aha. Got you now. I better not waste all my stamina. That was a bad idea. I just get so excited. I get so excited I just want to sprint. Ow. Yeah, she was like his manager for a while, right? And she was the only reason why he was able to keep making music. After being kind of a mess. A little bit of a mess. I'm gonna stay back here and heal. So I need to activate one of these. Do that one. Oh. Ow, 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 ow. Never played it before? Yeah, same. Hey, I found somebody else who's never played it before. Wow. I thought it was the only one in the entire universe. Okay. Now we got it. Now we got him. Which one? This one. Why do you keep regenerating? Why do you keep healing? Stop healing! Ow. I'm literally crawling. Oh my gosh! I'm literally impaled through the eye. I'm what's his name? What's that guy that was impaled through his brain? Guy who was impaled through his brain. And still lived. Oh, Phineas Gage. I'm Phineas Gage. Did you guys see that? I've got a spear that goes all the way... It went all the way into my skull. Somehow I'm fine. Oh, I need a dynamo activator. I should have looted that anyway, but it's just a scratch. Yeah, I think when that happened, I mean, that's a classic psychology case. Or neurology case. His personality completely changed. Okay, maybe this guy has one? Nope. Nope. I need to find that piece that goes in the lever. I gotta go back in the other room. Wait. Wait. Look what we have here. Look what we have here. What is this doing here? I summoned it. I summoned a sweet roll. I'm gonna take it. Oh my god, that's so funny. There's just this random sweet roll over here. I took it from over here and I put it in the game. This is a sign. You guys gotta make it for yourself. I wish I could share them. Okay, so I don't think I have whatever that required. Silver ingot. No. Can I find it somewhere in there? Can I find it somewhere in here? Loot? Empty. I used telepathy. Sometimes there's really strange coincidences. A Centurion Dynamo Core. Yeah, exactly. Are the Centurion things the ball roller things? The guys that are rolling on the balls? Those big guys? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go look back. I need 2 of them. They tend to drop it. I didn't know I needed them until now. That's the one she ate in real life. Developers implementing that part of that game for the mythical sweet roll baker. Yes. Yes. It entered the game through my fingertips. Yeah, okay, so I wouldn't recommend eating an entire one. They're pretty big. It is a lot. But they're good. They're really good. I was worried when I started making, because I looked at the recipe and I was like, there's no flavoring in this. Is it this? No, it's not that. Oh, because that's a spider worker. Okay. It's kind of got that same dark feel to to it as amnesia. Okay. Gear, strut, lever. Nope. Ooh, there's a garnet. Yeah, sorry, I was looking at the... I was also looking at the other guy, the Dwarven Sphere. The Dwarven Spheres don't seem to have it. I'm gonna go back and look at all of them, see. Ow. They could also be over here in like one of these stockpiles. Let me look over here. How about in here? Oh, that's empty. Nope. Ooh, some sweet cinnamon in those rolls would be delectable. Carrots even. Yeah, that might take out some of the sweetness. I know some people like added lemon to it, which lemon would be really good. Cocoa powder. Go back to the dynamo pedestals. Okay. Right. Going back this way. Right? I don't know what I don't know what dynamo pedestals is. Where am I? What? Okay, I'm lost. What? Where am I? How do I go? Is it through here? No, that's the way out, isn't it? That's the way out. Oh no, I'm lost. This? No. Okay, somewhere in here, right? Can I jump down there without injuring myself severely? The red thing. I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm doing it. Jump. Oh, I'm fine. That wasn't too bad. Wasn't that bad? Is it this way? We'll find it when we find it. We'll find it when we find it. That's just the boiler room. We'll find it when we find it. I feel like I just went in a giant circle. Maybe this guy. Maybe he has one. You have one? That is a sizable spear that's just resting inside me now. Nope. Have I been here before? Here's the mushroom room. That's something. Ooh, I've never even been here before. Not in the spiders. I didn't mean to take that. Mushroom room. Mushroom room. Mushroom room. This whole time I didn't realize I needed to actually take those parts. How rude. How rude that they would expect me to do that. I don't know what's useful and what isn't. Of course there's nothing here. I think all the scraps of everything I've killed have already despawned. Oh no. Something here. Gear. Scrap metal. Well, we've reached the end, so I don't know. I didn't mean to take that. I'm gonna go back down. Maybe in here? No. Okay. Why can't I sprint? There we go. You guys will never believe what I did this morning. Besides teaching refugees English. I found a streamer. I'm exposing myself. She's boob streamer. I get it now. I get it now. I get it now. I should have never said anything negative against boob streamers. My apologies. My bad. I didn't understand. Now I do. Oh my god. That's the boilery. Yeah. I didn't understand until now. Now I understand. She's Korean, which is just my type. Oh my god. She is so beautiful. I simped so hard. I was this close to like subscribing. Giving her biddies. Biddies for the titties. I apologize. I was not familiar with your game. Literally. For real. Oh my god. Wait, let me find her account. I gotta share. Cause like, it's funny because her account, she will have on her screen, not AI, because she looks so much like AI. Yeah, so her username is Korean, but it's like Yunke Kol I. That's what it says in Korean. Anyway. She does like the dances. She's one of those Korean girls that does the dance. Have you seen any of those where it's like she does the dance? So it's like she superimposes herself 3 times on the screen. So she's dancing with like 3 different versions of herself. So it's like she formed her own K-pop group. I am just going around in circles. What the hell? For real though, how do I get... Where? Is it up here? No. Yes. There are some very questionable... Ooga. Oh yeah, they know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. The size of your head. Yes, there's this one that keeps getting recommended to me. Her name's Strawberry Tabby. Whoa! Oh my god. Yo. In my life, I have never seen titties that massive. That's not my style. That's not my style. I don't like large. I don't like them if they're too large. Not into that. Fake. I'm not into fakeness. It's the same way I'm not into like, you know, like the Chippendales. You know what I mean? Like the at Vegas, you know, and they're all like the perfectly chiseled abs, but they're like, you know, they're like taking steroids of some kind, you know, because they're just too buff. I don't like that. I don't like that. See those big robots? Yes, I see them. Hit them. Tricks, I literally had that idea earlier and I was like, no, that sounds stupid. I'm not going to hit them. I should have done that, shouldn't I? I should have not resisted to... Oh, fuck me. Wait, what? No. No. I can't fight this. Size of your head, Ooga stream is an enlightening experience. Oh, for real. There's no way. Goodbye. Can he come up the stairs? Okay, he can, but it's very slow. Okay, we're using magic. Nope, I have flames. Sparks. Oh, he would like Sparks would be good, right? Should have seen that coming. It's interesting too because they do the rage bait, you know, where she's like talking about how much she hates people for objectifying her. It's like, are you sure about that? That is doing absolutely nothing. Although, I could stand here. I could just stand here and do this, I guess. I'm out of magic. I guess I could just do that. About 1,000 viewers, but no one typing. No, but like this one that I watch, who's the Korean one, she's cute. She like, she's really funny. And she'll say the damnedest stuff. She'll be like, yeah, I just took the biggest shit this morning. And you're like not expecting her to say something like that. Because she's this like absolute goddess. She's the most beautiful woman I've ever seen in my entire life. But she says shit like that. This is not gonna work, you guys. I have nothing that can damage him enough. If I had huge badonkas, I'd take advantage of them too. Yeah. If I had them, yeah, I would too, probably, maybe. Listen, I'm not judging people for their choices that they make. But I know she's the Strawberry Tabby, I know she's rage baiting when she's saying she's mad that people are objectifying her when it's... The shirt that she's wearing is literally like a piece of... Like, I would say like as thin as like a piece of rope. Okay. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. I remember last year I clicked on one. I was immediately hit with a ray of light showing me true nirvana. Find a follower to tank this beast. I should, but also, like, I'm already here, you know? I have to go all the way back out. I bet I can get him just by laser. I mean, shocking him, right? From a distance. Have any arrows? Yes, but they do 0 damage. I'm not even kidding. Like 14 damage. Nothing. Okay, well if you aim it, then maybe. Ah. Yeah, I do have arrows. That's one thing I do have. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, luckily he moves really slowly. Okay, that's okay, that's doing some damage. That's doing some stuff. We're good. Thanks for the encouragement. I needed it. Man, you guys, I wish I looked like a goddess. Oh, she's so pretty. She didn't even have to try. Okay, here. Oh, we almost got him. Yeah. Okay, one more. If he doesn't get me first. If he doesn't, yeah. We did it. Dynamo core. Let's go. You know you're doing good in life when the e-girls are asking for the 100-bit donations from Big O. Sorry, player, I know those tricks. Onion Bro, are you a whale? Are you a whale? Secretly? Yep, I gotta do the other one. No. Dropping that. I wish. Life is too easy when you got huge knockers. I know. Well, sort of. Because it hurts to move sometimes. From what I understand. It hurts to run. It hurts to go downstairs. When you've got the size that are literally the size of your head, you've got really bad back pain. But yeah. Oh, I don't even need this. Drop. Dragon scales are pretty... Oh, those are expensive though. Drop, drop. Oh. Wait, do I have another one? Oh, I had two. Wait, what? I had another one this whole time. I swear I didn't. 10,000 donations? Did those... So those don't exist anymore? Really? Really? I would like a $10,000 donation, please. I would like $10,000. I saw that, like, I know it was a thing where it was like big YouTubers or big Twitch streamers would like go to really small channels and like donate a bunch of money. The problem now is I think people have ruined it because I saw iShowSpeed try to do that the other day, and all of his followers went into the Twitch chat and started like typing the most profane things, like, you know, doing like making a picture out of like a really graphic picture in the chat. And like the thing is, the Twitch streamer gets in trouble for that, for what the chat posts. And it's the poor bastards who don't even have Seribot, so they don't have a mod to take anything out. Oh. I'll drop that. Wow. I'm rich. Hide shield of major blocking. Don't mind if I do. Wow. Wow, did I make it through? Oh, that would be nice though. I want to sell that. No, not that one. Drop the other thing. Okay, I think I'm not encumbered anymore, right? Nope, I still am. What else should I drop? Oh, yeah, I don't need this. I don't need... What else can I drop? Let's see. Misc. I'm gonna just drop one of them. It'll be fine. The sword and the stone? Oh, no. Just a lever. Okay. Wait, let me make sure I got everything. Am I the chosen one? I got everything, right? Yeah. Oh my god, I missed this whole gold pile. Now we're going. We made it. We made it through the dungeon. I've had... Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, good. Good. I thought I did something wrong. You guys, I read some more, Let me out. Let me out. Ah. There it is. I read some more Nietzsche. Just fast travel. Wait, 1 second. I want to look around. I want to look around. I want to see what's over here. No, I'm just dumb. What else is new? I want to see what's in here. It's a nice little quaint cottage. Cottage. He said, oh, it's abandoned. Requires key. Okay, so I didn't actually... Okay, so I tried to read the first text. It was a lot. I was failing to understand what the point of the whole thing was. It was the birth of a tragedy. I read the first, I don't know, 25 pages, and he was losing me. Sorry, he was just losing me. I was like, what is this? Apollo and Dionysus, art and dreams and poetry and what is this, a history book? I know you said it wasn't a history. I get that, but also it gave history book vibes to me. So I was like, whatever. I tried, okay? So then I went on Stanford Encyclopedia of Philosophy, which you also told me to do. So I did that. And let me pull up my notes. My notes. So I read mostly about his controversial opinions about good and evil. That's what the title of today's stream is anyway. Good and evil. Which it's like how he said, like, our morality amounts to a vindictive effort to poison the happiness of the fortunate, instead of a high-minded, dispassionate, and strictly rational concern for others. So instead of morality being some sort of altruistic, like, oh, I care about other people, so I'm gonna do good things. He's like, no. He's like, weak morality is a thing that weak people came up with to make strong people feel bad. It's like, what? What did you just say? I mean, that's the dumbed down version of it. Morality came from weak or lower class people wanting to make people who are strong or people who won in life feel bad about their privilege, basically. This is why the Nazis took what Nietzsche said. This is why the Nazis took what he said and just ran with it. I don't think they looked any deeper into it. That's the thing. Because if you don't look any deeper, you're like, what the fuck? But yeah. Well, here's the thing. Here's what I think. I think that they took that and ran with it, but didn't actually understand like what he probably meant. I'm sure like his intention was not, well, obviously his intention was not for the Nazis to use what he said. I think that they misinterpreted it. His thing is like, I think he's against this thing called asceticism. The religious practice of like abstaining from worldly pleasures, having self-discipline, being like the guy who's like, oh yeah, I forsake all my worldly possessions to go live in a monastery, and I starved myself for 40 days and 40 nights, and, you know, just to prove that I'm a good person. I think that's partially what he's getting at. Like, he's like saying that. He's criticizing that. That's so beautiful. He said also about how, like, suffering, that's inevitable. Oh, I can mine this. Oh, I need a pickaxe. Suffering is inevitable, but people, like religious zealots, what they do is they use those kind of practices to get rid of their own guilt and like connect suffering to meaning, connect meaning to suffering, like attach an explanation to why you suffer, so that you can, because it's a lot of it's guilt based, like, oh, a bad thing happened to you because you're a bad person, Where a bad thing happened to you because you have bad karma and you were a bad person in a past life. That kind of stuff. He was a philologist. He didn't know that wasn't the point Nietzsche was trying to make. Nietzsche has a great fascination and admiration for pre-Socratic Greece, too. He also makes a distinction between good and evil and good and bad. Yes, yeah, I should have mentioned that, too. So I think he was saying, like, okay, sorry, not good and evil, my bad. I misspoke. The good and bad, right, is the one where he says, this is a question of class. Lower class versus, like, upper class. Good and evil, yes, there is, like, these altruistic motivations for being good that somehow have to come out of, like, universal principles of human nature. Either way, I think he, like, acknowledged there was one and the other. Which is like, doesn't that just come down to semantics? Like, what are we doing here? We just come back, we getting lost in the weeds? We getting lost in the weeds of the semantics? Okay, where should I go? What I was originally looking for was... here. Thank you. Okay, I'm turning around. Alright. So I'm going to go this way. Right? Yes. Right? Yep. But, like, I thought about it further, and this just might be... I mean, this is definitely an anecdote. But when I think about the reasons why I do good things, yes, it does kind of come out of my religious upbringing of, like, wanting to feel better about my own guilt. So, hello, are you gonna try and kill me? Yes, you are. Okay.
Hold, traveler. You have no business here. We mean you no harm, but be on your way.
Okay, I'm going. Goodbye. Like, the reason why I do good things, like I help people or I try and be a good person, is because there's something in the back of my brain that's telling me you need to be a good person. Like, if you're not, you're gonna get punished. It's your responsibility. Jesus. Sacrifice. Should I go in there? Should I go in here? The altar of Throned Cave. We are all Christians in essence, even egoists. What? What? What do you mean by we? Do you mean everyone? I'm gonna ignore whatever just happened. Whatever just happened, nothing happened. Okay. In moral terms. Are you saying, like, it's because we have some sort of higher power that we're all surrendering to? Alright, I'm gonna eat this sweet roll. Maybe potion of resist magic. 4% of magic, that's ridiculous. Resist fire, there. There we go. Thank you. Ah! Hurry, heal, 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 heal. Run, bitch, run. Run, bitch, run. Why can't I run? Why can't I run? Why can't I run? What's wrong with me? Don't tell me I'm encumbered. No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm crouching, that's why. Yeah, yeah. Okay, run, bitch, run. Stop crouching. I was just about to heal. No. It's like the atheist scientist who says we are so insignificant in the universe, we should be better to each other. Okay, why? What does the insignificance of the universe have to anything to do with what they're saying? Right. Let me ponder that for a minute. Okay, potion of... Stamina? No. One-handed weapons do 20% more damage. Oh, I could use that. Okay. Okay, here we go. Shouldn't use all my stamina. That's a bad idea. I think that did more damage. Brain rot? No! I've contracted brain rot, you guys. Oh my god. Brain rot. She planted the skibbity toilet earworm in me. Skibbity toilet. Hurry, heal, 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 heal. Heal, heal, heal. This is not good. Ow! Do you mind? Ow! Okay, definitely after this, I'm gonna go get a minion for sure. I'm listening to everyone's advice and I'm getting a minion. She kind of sounds like a baby. She sounds like a baby crying when you hit her. Okay. Charge. Grand soul gem. No. Common. It's like the atheist scientist who says we are so... Oh yeah, you already said that. You will have moral subjectivists and egoists. Do we need to feel insignificant in some way? Never mind. I'll be back. Do we need to feel insignificant? I mean, actually feel it, not pretend to. There's plenty of people who pretend to be Christians. Who are like the least humble people I've ever known. Oh, in here? Oh, adept. Nope. Let's try again. Oh, so close. No. Okay, right there. Nope. Okay, it's like right in the middle. Right here. Right there. Yes. Oh, and I got 3 lockpicks to cover it. Human flesh. No thanks. I don't think I will be eating that. Yeah, so he says, like, for every sufferer instinctively seeks a cause for his own suffering. Still more precisely, a perpetrator. Still more specifically, a guilty perpetrator who is susceptible to suffering. And the priest says to him, "That's right, my sheep. Someone must be to blame for it. But you yourself are this someone. You alone are to blame for it. You alone are to blame for yourself." Yeah, I think I've been told that before. That's why usually I take things upon I take guilt and everything upon myself. I feel bad for most of the problems in my life, I believe, are my fault. But something that's helped me so much is Merida's Beacon. Should I take this? Staff of Zombies. That could be interesting. Except I got too much stuff.
Hand touches the beacon.
I didn't mean to take that.
Hear me and obey. A foul darkness has seeped into my temple. A darkness that you will destroy.
Should I? No, I'm gonna drop that one. I don't need that. Nietzsche writes very bombastically. He's very unapologetic, not careful at all. He's my kind of guy, actually.
And I will make you the instrument of my cleansing light.
Okay. The break of dawn. No way. So if I didn't take that, then I wouldn't have even gotten the quest. Okay, I think I'm done here. Yeah, he sounds like my kind of guy. I mean, like my kind of writing style. Usually I'll say things with almost nothing to back it up. Or I'll say things kind of just like not caring about. Well, maybe it's not. Maybe you don't mean like not caring about nuance, but anyways, very firm. Very firm in what he's saying. Let's see. Yep. Go around. We're almost there. We're almost to the place that I was actually looking for. Are these dragons? Oh, I can't loot the dragon. Yeah. I could see how that could, I could see how that could make someone question their faith. Yeah, for me reading it, it kind of sent me down this rabbit hole of like thinking about all the things I've been taught and like how my parents interact with me and how my parents are still very much in that space. Oh, it's more of these guys.
That we might remember.
Oh, my faith is strong, nothing can break me. Then they read Nietzsche. Shit. Actually, most of the people that I know that are Mormon, they refuse to read anything. Because they're afraid that it could cause them to leave or abandon their faith. Which I'm like, whatever. Like, whatever you believe, that's fine.
Now through him do we see.
Completed Dragonborn. No way. Should I touch it?
You there. No, do not touch the stone while Mira controls it.
Look. Look, see, I can break away.
This place must be rooted out.
How do I switch perspectives? Q? Nope. Controls. F. That's what it is. That's what it is. Here, F. Whatever you say, buddy. Remember the story of Peter and Judas and Jonah. I think at the end of Jonah's story, he also never learned from. Well, he was the one who never learned from his mistakes. So.
I am Freya of the Scar. I am here to either save my people or avenge them.
Save them from what?
I am unsure. Something has taken control of most of the people of Solstein. It makes them forget themselves and work on these horrible creations that corrupt the stones, the very land itself. My father, Storm, our shaman, says Mirak has returned to Solstein, but that is impossible.
And this Mirak tried to have me killed.
Then you and I both have reason to see what lies beneath us. Let us go. There is nothing more I can do here. The tree stone and my friends are beyond my help for now. We need to find a way into
Nietzsche was a fan of Jesus. Well, here's the thing. I think you can be many things. Like, I think you can be really critical of religion, but also be a fan of certain religious leaders. I think I was telling you guys the story, right? Or maybe I forget who I yap about things to. But I was telling somebody the story about, like, the person I was listening to who always goes to, like, she, like, goes to different monasteries in, like, Tibet and, like, is someone attacking me? Who would do such a thing? Anyway, but she, like, she'll go to learn from the Lama. But if the Lama says something she doesn't agree with, she'll question it. So she thinks about things. That's what it means to think about things critically. You just kind of take everything as it comes and you just kind of decide for yourself, what does this mean? What does this mean? Sometimes you contradict yourself as well. Okay, you know what? Well, I can go with her, right? If she helps me, then I'll be fine. I was gonna go get her person to help me fight, but if she comes with me, you gonna come with me or what?
Are you ready to help me now? We should not delay.
Yeah, are you gonna tank everything for me? Okay.
We should check these rooms for supplies before heading further into the temple.
I've got too much stuff. I need to go sell my stuff. Is there anything in here? Please tell me there's a potion of health somewhere. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to come back. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go out and come back. Potion of vigorous healing. Ooh. Delicious. Delicious.
Take your time. I shall follow you when you're ready.
Sounds good. Wait, why do I suddenly have a headache? Crap, I think I have a sugar crash. I think I have a sugar crash from that sweet roll. I don't eat sugar that often. So when I do, it's like... So yeah, basically at the end of the day, he said that that kind of thought pattern was psychologically destructive and self-defeating. I mean, if you take everything as a sign that you're a bad person, that is bad. That is psychologically bad. Sweet roll buff side effects, yeah. Lethargy, bloating, worth it though. Totally worth it.
Where did you come from?
Oh no. Please don't die. That would be bad.
There was no other way.
Anything in here? Nope. Let's go. What? Some sort of trap I think I just walked into. That's fine.
We must be careful in these rooms. Traps can be anywhere, and there will likely be many. Mirak was trying to take power here, and protect himself in the process.
I feel like I've been in this room before. They copied and pasted another dungeon from somewhere. This definitely feels copy-pasted. Fine. I didn't see that. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. I'm being so careful. I'm being so careful right now. A lot of what helped me was realizing that suffering is inevitable. Suffering is going to happen to you whether you're a good person or not.
Imagine the kinds of things that happened in this chamber. Who are the poor souls trapped in these cages? What tortures did they suffer at Mirak's hands? Was it in service to the dragon?
Well, it's like I didn't, and I'm sure that you already know that, but like for me, growing up religious, I didn't know that. Like, that I never came to that realization.
The stairs are knocked out. I have no doubt you can find a way up. You never know. You may find something of value up there.
But like when you really ponder it and you think about it, and there's like, wow, there's so many bad people, bad according to my determination, in the world who seem to have relatively little suffering, but there's so many good people, again according to my determination, who experience a lot of suffering. It looks like it's just based on this like cosmic roll of the dice. Like it's just random. It just happens to anyone and everyone, regardless of the good acts they did in their life or not. And like when you first come to that realization, it's so painful. It's so painful. Like, coming from that, like, okay, you're suffering now because you have denied God. That makes sense. Like, when you're thinking about it, you're like, oh, there's an explanation there. So it's okay that that person is suffering because they chose that, you know? They chose to do that. I was telling you earlier about how when I left my religion, a lot of my family members made it seem like all the suffering that's occurring to me now is all due to the fact that I chose to leave. That has to do with the same sort of guilt-based determination. And so through that, all these very, very difficult to understand concepts such as suffering, they're put in a box of like, and they're like neatly put away and explained away. That Dragon one was absolutely hilarious. Oof. Oh shit, please don't die. Not like this. Not like this. Where's my thing? Did he take my weapon? Did I drop my weapon? Huh? Where's my weapon? Ow! Where's my weapon? Where'd it go? Am I an idiot? What? What He stole my weapon. I have 0 weapons. What am I supposed to do, you guys? I don't have a weapon. I don't have any weapons. I'm looking on the ground. I'm retracing my steps. Here it is. What? Here. What happened to it? What do I do? You guys, my... Hello? This is not fair. Thanks for killing those guys, because I'm trying...
The evil in this place must be rooted out.
I know, I'm trying to get my weapon, though. It's just stuck here. Here, move out of the way. Careful. Can you move out of the way, please? I can't believe this. What am I supposed to do? When's the last time I saved?
The evil in this place must be rooted.
There goes my weapon. It's not like I'm using a dagger instead. It's just permanently frozen in time. Alright, I gotta go out. I gotta get out of here. I'll take that. Alright, I'm leaving and coming back because what the fuck? How do they explain that good believers suffer too? Ouch. I think it's just like a... You're being tested. That, I mean, suffering, they call it like adversity. A Mormon's favorite word is adversity. Adversity, experiencing adversity. You're being tested right now. God's testing you. And so, like, it's going to be shown to God in the end how much you endured in His name.
Where are you going? You would leave now, when we have yet to find what is at the heart of this. I cannot leave this unfinished. I must remain.
I know, I'm coming back. My weapon literally froze mid-air. Can you please understand? I don't have any weapons.
Where are you going?
Sorry. Let's go sell my stuff. Here, right? Yeah, I think it's here. So they're just classic theistic arguments. A little bit of arbitrary stuff thrown in there. You know. You guys, I can't even buy a good weapon out here, can I? I should go back and get that elven axe. Ew. I'm gonna go back and get that elven axe. First, I'm gonna see if I can buy some stuff. Health potions, maybe.
Welcome. We have all sorts of authentic dark. Geldis may be a
Nope.
tough boss, but I can put up with it. Keeps a roof over me head.
A lot of it's like don't think about it too much, you know. There's the classic like the classic analogy of the bookshelf, and like there's 3 levels of the bookshelf. Things I know, things I am working towards knowing, and then the things that I'm just putting on the shelf and I'm accepting that I'll never know them. That one always made me really mad. Just giving up? You're just giving up on ever figuring out what that means? Okay.
Let's sate that appetite.
Some people are fine with that, and that's fine. I'm not content with that. Alright, we're buying all the food. Which isn't much, actually. My guy, you do not have that much food. Where can I actually sell stuff? Kierkegaard and Kant are better palatable than Nietzsche for most people. Okay, we're talking about Immanuel Kant, right? He was also an international relations person, right? I don't know. Kant. Wasn't he also an economist? I always remember Kant because my international relations professor had an Irish accent, and he would always say Kant in a way that sounds like C-U-N-T, like cunt. Every time he said it, I was like, ooh, that doesn't sound good to my ears.
Your visit here will be tolerated as long as
That
you
isn't
abide
my problem. I was clear one.
philosopher.
I'll give you this warning only once. Stay out of my way.
I knew that.
I'm just fine.
You got a problem. You talk to him.
Well, he's studied a lot by IR scholars as well. What's in here? Can I buy something, please? Can I sell something?
I'm worried. I think
She's jealous.
Fire salts.
Taking leave of your senses. We could be exposed, ruined. 10 years of planning, all for nothing.
Can I sell you stuff?
It's your choice.
Will you buy stuff
Oh,
for me?
hi. You looking for a handout or something?
No. I just want somebody to buy all my junk. Why am I so tired? Oh yeah, because I got like 7 hours of sleep last night. Listen, 7 hours of sleep is bad for me. If I get anything less than 8, I'm in a...
he'll set you up with what?
Thank you. Where is Thethys? Where is that person?
Can't get blood from a stone. As it is, we can barely make ends meet.
Thethys?
That isn't my problem. I was clear when I loaned garbage.
Fethis?
That I wanted it back by
Your visit.
Here? There.
Take a look.
Yes. Yes. That's my master's degree year. It's like, are you sure you have a master's degree? You sure? It was 2 years. Ooh, which one should I sell? 19, 17. Oh, this one for sure. Sometimes they're two, yeah. I got all A's. I got a 4.0 GPA, if you must know. Oh. So that just shows how good of an education. Iron Warhammer. I guess that's what I have to get. He doesn't have any health potions. He doesn't have any food. He doesn't have any health potions.
If you need any supplies, you know where to find me.
Yeah, they'll let anybody in. They'll let anyone into the program, and they'll let anyone out. I have lost most of my faith in the higher education system of the United States. That's why I removed my master's degree from behind me, because it's like
World will cease to be
useless.
here in his temple.
Doesn't do anything for me. And it doesn't mean anything. That's the thing, it doesn't mean anything. Applying to the Ivy League? Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Wait. I actually don't even know what you mean. Just kidding, I have no idea what you're talking about. Do you mean do you mean an in-game thing? Or like going to an Ivy League school?
Where are you going? leave now?
I'm going
We
to...
have yet to find what is at the heart of this.
You said you used to want to
can't
go
leave this
corporate.
unfinished. I must.
No, I've never thought about going to Harvard or any of those
Are you
bullshit
ready to
schools.
help me now? We should not.
No. It's just another place that people can one-up everybody else. Rich people can just one-up people. I no longer place any value in things such as... I mean, knowledge at a certain level is okay, but like, I don't place the same value in knowledge that I used to. And it disappeared. It didn't even fall down. It just disappeared.
I must not fail my people.
I know. I'm still mourning my weapon that... No, you know what? I need to let go. I need to let go of my attachment to that weapon. Letting go. Should elite educational institution exist? No. Have you heard of the Red Pill University? I saw that like Andrew Callahan YouTube video, like, you know, he's a journalist, YouTube journalist, video about it. I thought it was hilarious. Red Pill University. All it is it's a representation of our society and what we value. How we value one-upping everybody else.
What's that? There was no other way.
I had somebody once tell me that going to college is like learning how to follow orders. Like, that's the point of going to college, is learning how to follow instructions. And I didn't use his... I mean, I wouldn't use his conspiracy theory language of being like, college is convincing you that it's teaching you how to be a sheep. But... do I agree slightly with what he was saying? Yeah, kind of. The way that our education system is designed, I think, is to prepare us to get a job in the corporate world, to follow instructions. Not really as much about critical thinking anymore. Mostly just about, like, memorization and being as efficient as possible as a person. That's my opinion. Yes, I graduated from Red Pill Studies. I'm sure there's some people who would actually take that seriously. All it takes is the right person to take that seriously.
All Maker, protect me. I am sorry, but you're the... No choice.
Do you think we should separate students based on ability? Or should they all be in a single classroom school or college with the same level of education. So there's no elite groups or educational institutions. Separate students based on ability. I think that sounds like a good idea to me. Trap.
Look out!
Much of the preparation for work is explicitly demanded by students and governments. Why doesn't this give me... It doesn't give me any health almost. Oh well. Are you gonna help me or what, lady? There we go.
And so
She's such a badass. She's like flexing as she's going. I'll take that. Oops, 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 oops. Weapons. Okay. Drop that. We don't need that. Yeah. I think over time, as AI starts to replace these sort of like corporate drone jobs, the whole education system is likely to shift, especially since a lot of people are using AI to cheat in college and like on their tests and homework and everything. I mean, there's gonna need to be some sort of reform if everybody's cheating. Like I know even from like last year when I was still studying in my program, it was very common to be using AI. Oh crap. Okay, can I turn this off? Nope, it's just on permanently. Fuck.
I must not fail my people.
There's no way to turn this off. Ouch.
I'm not going down there. It would be foolish to attempt. You have a much better chance than I to make it through these traps.
Do I?
I have no doubt that lever turns these blades up. I shall wait here for now.
You sure about that? I don't feel like I'm gonna be able to make it through. Ow. Ah, it doesn't even do that much damage anyway. Alright. Ah, easy. How would you guys educate a child if you were interested with them? Huh. Well, that is a good question. I've always told everybody when I turn 30, that's when I'm gonna have a child. So that's coming up. It's coming up. I'm gonna be having a child soon. That's insane to think about. I think I would allow them to choose. Well, here's the thing. Like, obviously I'm in a economic position to be like Well, I wouldn't want to be. I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want them to like depend on me financially. I wouldn't want that. So I would definitely encourage them to, like, I wouldn't be having my kid live with me until they're, you know, 35 or like, you know, in their 30s or 40s. I wouldn't allow that to happen. I would encourage them to. But I wouldn't be like pressuring them to get into a specific college or whatever, like, because like state colleges can be just as,
I must not.
I mean, they do the job. All right, should I level up? And then even if they don't want to go to college, then I would encourage them to go to a trade school, which these days actually could maybe even be more important. They would be required to do something that supports themselves financially. What about you? What's your perspective? What'd I open? Did I open something? I can't see. Ah, yes, in here. I thought the trade school stuff was propaganda. No, I feel like genuinely, we're gonna need more electricians and plumbers. I think that the corporate jobs are gonna soon be a thing of the past, because if you're able to ask yourself, like, ooh, could a monkey do my job? And you say yes, then AI is going to be replacing your job, no question. Like, no question at all. If you even have to ask that question. But, like, just, like, ask yourself, what jobs are going to be difficult for AI to do? And then get trained to do those things. Oh, please don't die, lady. No, don't die.
And so it ends.
Oh, she's fine. I don't know. I could be wrong, but that's my impression, at least. It's definitely becoming that way in China for sure already. I was watching this documentary about these guys who, like, they left their white collar jobs to become window washers. So they're window washers and they make their own money. They have their own work. And they love doing it. They're like, this is so much better than sitting in an office. We get to make our own hours. We get to, like, determine what kind of work we do. We get to... Which jobs are safe?
I do not know what it is Mirak learned that gave him reason to turn on his masters, but his path seems to have been a road. I wonder if... what's that? Victorious again. What?
Certainly not artistry as people did think. Right. Yeah, I guess we were all assuming that it would just be the like corporate slaves. Oh. I don't know. Can AI do the plumbing? Can AI do a plumbing job or an electrician job? Like, you'd have to pair it with a robot. I mean, things that you do with your hands. Things that you do by hand. I would consider safe. If a machine can assemble a car, an intelligent machine can do much more. Are we going to create a useless class? According to Harari, we are. We may create a useless class of people.
Interesting. This may be worth exploring.
Yes? Where did she go? Where? Where are you? She went ahead, right? Lump of labor mistake if you want, but the set of trades that currently exist, there's a labor shortage, but in the thousands of people, not in the hundreds of thousands or millions. You can't redeploy millions of office workers as tradespeople. Right. I think that maybe not necessarily like current people, but like people who are emerging, like people who are you know, like just starting out in their careers and what they're thinking of doing. I think that's kind of like, okay, so what I was saying about the people in China is that like people are starting to not take the college entrance exam, which in itself is very, very competitive. Like literally it's, if you don't get like, and there's different tiers of colleges. So in China, going to an Ivy League equivalent school is actually like almost a requirement, because a lot of the companies, like they will specifically, because there's so much competition, there's literally so many people, so of course they're gonna choose somebody from the Ivy League school, the tier 1 school, over the, you know, the lesser school. And so a lot of people in China are now deciding to instead just not take the college entrance exam. And instead study abroad, get a job abroad. Or like learn a trade. Or like open their own business. The AI revolution is going to be juicy. Excuse me, lady. There we go. Oh, yeah. No, I never said it wasn't. No, I never said it couldn't be. I feel like all work can be miserable. It's just a question of whether it's like physically miserable or would you guys rather have a physically miserable job or a mentally miserable job?
I am sorry, but you left me with no choice.
For me, I haven't determined yet. For me, I don't know if I don't think I've ever worked an actually physically demanding job before, so I guess I have nothing to compare it to. I've worked like monotonous jobs before, like in like factory work, like making these like bottles of paint and like labeling them and shit, doing the same repetitive thing over and over. You know what's funny? I prefer that over my corporate jobs I've had. Just being in this massive warehouse, paint dust everywhere, like filling these bottles, or like using the labeling machine and labeling a bottle over and over and over again, doing the most repetitive ass task. I got to listen to music. And I got to see, okay, here's the thing. Here's the difference. I got to see what I created with my hands. That, I think, is what is important to me. If I work a corporate job, I don't get to see what I created with my own 2 hands, and that's the problem. Like, there's no sense of accomplishment when I send that email, or when I make the ones and zeros do a magic thing. Like, it's just like, what did I do? I didn't do anything. I sat in a room interfaced with this machine, sent something off to God knows where, and then got paid in the end. You're probably like, why are you doing streaming then? It's like, that's different. I'm having a midlife, I'm having a quarter life crisis. That's different. Anyway, let me see what you said. You can expect to need to retire earlier than an office worker, which goes a long way to evening out the current kind of advantage in pay. Yes. Assembly line work can't really follow you home either. Yes, that's true. Here's the things. Here's the thing. That's what I like. When I go in, I do the work, I leave. It's not like a mentally taxing burden like on my mind. I'm able to just go straight home. I go in, I put in my hours, I come back, I'm able to completely forget about it until the next day. Where do I go? This way probably. Neither. I will not bend. Me and Yang Gang will blow up your advertising screens in the sky.
How much deeper can this be?
You talking about are you talking about Andrew Yang?
But to have built so
That guy is,
it cannot be
man, what a shame.
I feel it in my bones.
Oh, a word of power. No way. Come to me. Strength.
Something feels wrong. Brace yourself. Who's there? I know
Robbers.
Is
Oh,
someone there?
he's behind you. Oh, there's a big one. Oh no. I really wish you could lock on enemies with this game, but I wouldn't mind factory work as much as trades work. One thing I don't want from any job is having to drive somewhere unfamiliar. Oh, really? You hate driving? My partner hates driving too. He thinks it's the worst thing in the world. I don't mind it actually. I actually like having a job that I get to drive different places. Then I get to listen to my music. It's like I'm not working, but I'm still getting paid for it. So, I don't share your opinion, but I totally get it. Ooh, dwarven gauntlets. Let us put on the gauntlets. Gotta drop the other ones. Where are the other ones? This one. Drop. I just want a job where I sit on my ass and collect a paycheck. I don't care if it's minimum wage. Put me in a bank as a 2010s mid-budget comedy janitor. I'm there. Am I still encumbered? No. Okay. What should I do? What is weighing me down? That bow is pretty heavy. Not gonna lie. Everything's so heavy. Dragon scales are pretty heavy. All these different minerals are really heavy. Grand soul gem. Okay, you know what? I don't think I need these iron ingots. Yeah, I'm gonna drop them all. There we go. Do sports players deserve the money they get? Now that is an interesting question that I definitely asked myself before. Not particular with sports players, like, specifically, but, like, what I take. Just, like, various careers. Asking myself, like, do they really deserve what they make? The further down the rabbit hole of that you go, the more you realize it's kind of the same as the concept of suffering. It's impossible to conceptualize in some cases or, like, explain in some cases. A lot of it's like a symptom of capitalism. You start thinking about that and you start realizing how unfair the world is. I mean, like, I personally know, like, the place where I live, we have 2 neighbors on both sides of us, both of which we're pretty we were pretty sure neither of them work. Neither of them work. They have this certain level of wealth that they just don't have to work. They kind of just, like, I mean, I feel like there's a whole class of people where that's all they do is just leisure. You know, the socialites. These guys next to us aren't socialites. They're college frat boys who their parents are currently paying for them, paying for their housing. So that's different. But, like, if you see these reality shows like Selling Sunset or, like, what's another one? Like, it's not Crazy Rich Asians. Oh, it's Bling Empire. You realize just how unfair the world actually is. So you gotta stop comparing yourself to everybody else. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm so tired of all these middle-class people trying to compare their hustle against each other.
Impossible. There must be something more. Look around. I will let you know if I find anything in the dining area.
Like, calm down. We get it, you work hard. And I'm not saying that's wrong. That's good. That's good that you work hard. But, like, we shouldn't make other people feel bad for not... just not wanting to engage as much. I don't know. I don't know if that makes any sense. It's like there's people out there who make other people feel bad for, like, not working as hard. Okay, what should I do? I'm going to combine this and see what happens. Created potion of fortified destruction. Okay. Potion creation failed. No. Wait. Ravage stamina. Okay. I love just randomly combining stuff. Ooh. Oh my god, I'm an alchemist. No way. If you want an intuitive justification for sports money, you could think the high potential reward is payoff for accepting the risk of entering a tournament model industry and the relatively low duration for that career. They get paid in the proportion to the difficulty replacing them, the money they bring in. Both those are high. And philosophically, much of the time, I have no idea who deserves what. Well, I mean, that is an explanation for that. But then... But then you start thinking about all the people who actually make other people's lives worse. Like that Christian lady I was talking about on TikTok who's like scamming people, you know, saying she's gonna cure all their ailments through the power of Jesus. Like, does she deserve the money? I don't know. So I think what I'm trying to say is I think it's like impossible to make any sort of determination about who deserves what. Or like, no, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is don't compare yourself to other people because like it's... I don't know, it's just wild. If you want someone to defend just world ideas, yeah. Okay. Now what? Now... Ooh, there's a lever right there. Okay. It looks like this could potentially move. We just gotta find a lever. The meddling middle class knows not what the gambler sings in the halls of the Babylon roulette. What? I like your energy. Smash? No smash. Hit? Smash? No smash. It has something to do with this. Do you have any clues? She has no idea. She has no idea. Brain empty, no thoughts. Wait a minute. No. Wait a minute. No. Is it in here? Oh, I could have sworn. Okay, wait. There's a lever in here. I could have sworn I saw a lever in here. Yep.
I knew it. A secret passage in the dining area just opened up. This must be... Let us look quickly.
Pro poker player. Doesn't that sound fun? 99% of gamblers quit before they win big. I think there's actually streamers on Twitch who stream their gambling, which, how is that allowed? Somehow. Okay, you know what, guys? I have to pee. I'll be right back. And then we will take a little glance. We'll take a little glance at the r/philosophy subreddit. Because there's something I wanted to discuss. So I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. I'll play the music. Hopefully it'll be good. Yeah, it'll be fun. I always seem to make it back by the end of the last song, or the second song, so... Twitch has some rules about what gambling streams are allowed, but they're not that restrictive. A bunch of those streams moving to Kick. Kick is such a strange platform. I think at one point, because like I've gone through periods in my life where I feel like I've used every single dating app in the book. I was desperate, okay? I think Kick was one, isn't Kick like also a dating app? I think it is, like where you can meet new people. But then there's also this live streaming function. Do I remember that correctly? Anyway, I've been on Kick before, but it was to find people to date. Yeah, and I didn't know about the live streaming. I didn't even go there for the live streaming aspect. Yeah, it's like a messaging and chat app. That's the whole point of it. Wait, is it different? Is it the same thing? Oh, okay, they're different. I see. But okay, wait. KIK, I feel like also had a streaming function. I could be gaslighting myself here. Yeah! I told you. Kick Live. I told you. That's so strange. So there's two different Kick. This whole time I was thinking about that cursed messaging app. When people were saying, oh yeah, I'm going to go stream on Kick. Turns out there's one with a C and one with a K. That's not confusing at all. Okay. Anyways. Philosophy memes, anyone? Philosophy memes? Let's do it. So, I went on to r/philosophy memes. And apparently, everybody's getting into a huge argument. I think it's kind of funny, actually, about free will. Everybody on philosophy memes is like going back and forth about their arguments about free, and it's all through memes. So it's not even like the posts themselves are like a philosophical argument. They're all just memes. So here's this one. Free will doesn't exist. You've not put forth a valid argument, and your straw manning is getting annoying. If free will doesn't exist, why are you so mad? If free will does exist, then why do you get no bitches? Oof. Youch. Here's another one. Oh wait, no, I'll save that one for the end. I like that one the best. Free will exists. Free will doesn't exist. What is it? What even is free will? People are coming in there like completely confused. Like, what is free will? What does that even, what do you guys even mean? Are you people talking about the same thing? I feel like most of the discourse around free will is plagued by the fact that we don't have a precise definition. And then finally there's people confidently explaining to me how they're absolutely sure they don't have free will. Me still certain I have free will, but starting to think that maybe they don't. I think I'm also in the what even is free will at this point. Last week it was about objective versus subjective morality. Yeah, what? People are talking about like, okay, look, where's the one where it's like, I gotta find this one. Human minds are just electrochemical processes. So they can't have free will. They can't be trusted to apprehend truth. And then they can't be trusted. What do you mean they can't have free will? What do you mean by free will? So apparently this guy is saying if you are just a bunch of electrochemical processes, you're automatically, that makes... So I think his determination is like you have to have a soul in order to have free will. That's what I'm gathering from this. Is that because humans don't have actual souls, they can't have free will. Cartesians. What? Oh, okay. Don't criticize my typing, please. I'm reading it from Reddit, a very trusted source. We're the closest to the infinite, to the unbounded. So he's saying our capacity to will is the least limited of our capacities. We are like God because... What? God has free will and that he is similar. I think, therefore I am... okay. I see. A lot of it's like... Philosophy took your belief in your own free will. Long-term drug addiction took mine. We are not the same. I guess what I'm wondering is like... See, like, and then there's this. Sorry, bro, I couldn't help myself. The laws of physics made me do it. See, that's what I'm talking about. Like, this is the bullshit that people... Where people are like, oh, we're just a collection of biochemical processes or like physics or whatever, so we don't have free will. It's like, explain this. I can't even wrap my brain around what the point of that discussion even is. I think, like, all that matters is if we have the illusion, is that we have the illusion of free will. Well, like, even then, it's like... The better question with free will, if your notion of free will requires that your decisions aren't predictable to someone with perfect information about your past.
I wonder if there's something here that tells the story of Mirak.
Everyone who says free will doesn't exist, are those all like religious people? Is there a religious explanation every time? We're just nature, bro. We're just all love at the core, man. That would be me, though.
It looks like there is only one way to proceed. I leave the honor of pulling that handle to you. I do not want to put my hand anywhere near the mouth.
That'd be me as hell. So disconnected. Alright. Pull the lever, Kronk. Calvinists. Fake scientists who want to think about brains as deterministic systems. Right. Well, I showed you guys already that extremely angry guy on Reddit, right? Who was like... Because I went there wanting to know more about this aura thing, because somebody said that I had a certain color aura. I was like, what does that mean? It's like a spirituality thing. And this guy took it upon himself to answer every single, like, spiritual thing he could find with just, like, you need to read a science book. Like, pick up a science book, you idiot.
I do not suspect
like,
that will be the case the further we go. Be on your guard.
what are we doing here? What are we doing here? You just need to feel better about yourself. Hi, Empty. Today I'm late. What? You're late. You're late. Are you feeling better today? I know you said you were feeling like shit yesterday, so hopefully you're feeling better today. I was here 4 hours ago, but no stream. 4 hours ago. Oh, at 12:30. Yo, my schedule's posted on my channel, but also I always start streaming at 1:30. Mondays are my different day. As if I read that. Okay, sorry. Not my fault you're lazy. Listen, Tuesday through Friday, I start at 1:30 p.m., which was 3 hours ago, exactly. And I started right at 1:30. Not a minute late, just so you know. You're feeling worse. I'm sorry, are you sick or something? Are you sick? Either way, I'm sorry. I hope you feel better soon. Only in my head. Damn. That's rough. Well, if you want to talk about it, you always can. Life is hard, man. I don't know what to tell you. Life is really fucking hard. Ah, what happened? What happened? What happened?
What's that?
Oh.
Now we end this.
Let's go. Get him.
Victorious again.
Maybe. Okay. Happy lurking. Thank you for stopping by and making yourself known.
Is someone there?
Always welcome to lurk. Oh, she's behind. They're back here.
Now we end this. Now we end this.
Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Take. Okay, I'm dropping that. There we go.
Again.
Smash. About to smash everything. Oh. How did that happen? Whatever free will is, it had better be compatible with determinism, even though brains probably aren't deterministic. Reddit atheists are ridiculous and hilarious sometimes. I know, that's what I'm saying, is that guy was just going off the deep end. Oh, no way. I'm all the way back here. Oh, this sucks. What? This sucks. Have you remembered to level up today? I leveled up like once earlier. Thanks for asking, though. I don't think I can right now. No. I already leveled up.
Who's there?
I looked over to make sure I changed my display capture, and we did. We're doing good. I know. Well, didn't you see what happened earlier? What happened earlier is that in the dungeon, somehow my weapon left me and was like levitating in the air. Don't know how that happened. So I left and came back, and when I came back, the weapon was gone. So, not my fault. I know, I have a shitty weapon, okay? I'm making do. I'm making do with what I have. Okay, let's see. What'd you say? Just to be clear, I'm not a professional quote maker. I'm just an atheist teenager who greatly values his intelligence and scientific fact over any silly fiction book written 3,500 years ago. That being said, I am open to any and all criticism. In this moment, I am euphoric, not because of any phony God's blessing, but because I'm enlightened by my intelligence. Okay, wait. I can't. Wait. Slow down. I can't tell when you're being ironic and when you're not being ironic. Wait, are you. Wait. What part of your statement from earlier is ironic and what part is not? I don't. Is the first part of it true, or... And the quote is the ironic part, or... Your humor is too high level for me sometimes. The entire thing is... Okay, thanks for clarifying. Thank you, okay. You never know. Hopefully you're not offended that I thought you actually wrote that. Alright, let's go. Ow. It's okay, you have the Radzar excuse. Yep, I do, don't I? Sorry, I may potentially have autism.
Where did you come from?
Thank you, thank you. Thank you for understanding. Yeah, it's hard to tell when people are being serious or not. Sometimes. Okay, like, when I think about when I'm making my own decisions and thinking about my own actions, I'm always making a choice. So how is that not free will? I'm making it like everything I've done in my life has been because I chose to do it. And usually I try and choose to I try and choose to do things that people are telling me not to do because I'm not supposed to do those things. Like, oh, don't become a Twitch streamer. You're so socially awkward. Like, that's the worst idea ever. I do it anyway. What would be the anti-free will argument against that? Would it be like, you're still being governed by outside forces? Is that what anti-free will argument is? Like, you're allowing external forces to control you? Okay, let's put this one down. Oh yeah, I forgot about the word of power. The most important part. The anti-free will argument is The Sims. Who's controlling us?
Someone there.
What is it like? We're in the Matrix? I mean, even if we are in the Matrix, the fact that we don't know we're in the Matrix basically means that we have free will. We have the illusion of free will, which is the same as actual free will, is it not? I mean, at that point, it's just a question of semantics. Did she die? Oh, she's alive. Okay, good.
I am sorry, but you left me with no choice.
Top dog. All right. Let's go.
I must not fail my people.
I know. Where's the way out, lady? Oh, it's through here. I forgot. There. Ah, we gotta go through all this again. I just asked myself, what's the point of all of it? Like, okay. Okay. Like, Do you guys ever feel like the weight of all that existential dread only hits you at certain times? I don't know if that makes sense. Like, it doesn't feel like it's a constant thing. It feels like it's just a thing that happens when we're either bored and don't have enough stuff to do, or like we're trying to justify our own suffering. Like when I started out streaming, I mean, Onion Bro especially knows this. Like, I was going through all those. I was going through this huge like existential crisis, like trying to being like, what is the point of all this? But like now, I feel like I don't even think about that anymore. I don't care, I guess. Why does that happen?
Dead end?
I used to be so like
There must be
scared.
something more. Look around.
I used to be so scared of my own death,
In the dining area.
and like just like constantly being so burdened by thinking about the really deep problems of life. But now that I've found something to do, suddenly those are gone. Was I just bored? Was I just bored? I think that's what it is. I think I was just bored. Oh, potion creation failed. Let's try this. Resist fire. Lingering damage stamina. Oh. Fortify enchanting. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Thank you, Wackett, for explaining. If your actions are determined by causes external to you, they're not a product of free will. All your actions are determined either by genetics, determined prior to your existence, or by environmental factors. Right. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. And then Wackett. So, Onion Bra, I'll read your comment in a second. So the classical argument goes, none of your actions are free. In my opinion, it's number one is really easy to reject. So argument 2 assumes that there's a soul. Right? Or assumes that there has to be... No. Argument 2 is assuming that you have to have a soul in order to have free will. And because we don't have a soul, we don't have free will. We don't have a soul, we're just biochemical processes. Why? Why do people care? I don't get it, you guys. Why is that so important?
I knew it. A secret
Why is that
passage
so
running-
important?
This must be it. Let us move quickly.
And why was it so... Because now that I'm not experiencing the existential dread anymore, I'm like, why is that so important? What was I feeling in that moment that was causing me to, like, just absolutely have the worst existential despair imaginable? I have this thing I wanted to share with you guys. I'm not sure if I think I have it stored on my computer. Something I wrote when I was, like, really deep in my despair. Just like all these questions I had. Okay, let me see what you said. I find that existential dread usually comes to you when you're inactive and passive. So I take a walk. Yes. Well, that's what I'm saying. I think I was just bored. Like, bored, intellectually bored. I didn't have enough stuff to do. So what do? You think too hard.
I wonder if there is something here that tells the story of Mira.
I always got so annoyed when people were like, stop thinking so much. It's like, what do you mean?
Nothing but ruined books.
But now I get it. Stop thinking too much.
I do not recognize this statue. We passed by a few of them earlier, but they are becoming more frequent as we get further in.
So take.
I do not like this place.
Take.
It almost looks as if these statues will come to life every moment.
Alright, let me see if I can find the passage that I wrote. Okay, it should be in my documents, shouldn't it? Okay, that's not on here. Documents. Aha, okay. See. What the fuck? Okay. Here, 1 second, I'll be right back. 1 second, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna get my computer really quick. My laptop. Let's see if it still has charge. Let's see. Does it still have charge? I haven't actually used this for... Funny thing about when you go to school, and then you stop going to school, you realize you only ever used your laptop for going to school. Nope, it's not charged. I'm gonna charge it, and then I'm gonna... Plug that shit in. Yeah. Because everything only has like 4 hours of charge on my laptop. If you want a motivation Typically, free will is tied up with ideas of personal responsibility. Can you hold people responsible for actions if there's not a meaningful sense in which they specifically could have done otherwise? Personal responsibility for your actions. Like, oh, I don't have free will, so I'm not in control of my own actions. Or I'm not responsible for my own actions. That's a problem.
I cannot suspect that will be the case the further we go. Be on your guard.
Alright. Whoa. It's like an elevator. What the? Oh. I was levitating for a while. Okay, here's where I died last time, so we're gonna save. Where's the button? The button somewhere here. Alright, here we go. Oh, there you are. Oh yeah, this is what I was gonna take. Okay, great. So I'm gonna drop my other thing. My basic ass iron warhammer. Alright. Walking, yeah, touching grass. Great remedy. Stepping outside yourself. But sometimes, here's the thing. When you have actual, real, like, well, I'm not discounting anybody, but for me, like having those, like actual being in the depths of depression, you can't even get out of your own like thought patterns. It's so hard to even go outside and like snap yourself out of it. This is who killed me. I see. That's who killed me. This bitch. We're gonna get him. We're gonna get him. And it's like, yeah, once you get... Did he kill her? Okay, she's fine. Once you get outside, then you're like, oh, this is so nice. But the effort to actually get your ass outside is immense. Can be immense. At least in my experience. You feel like frozen. You feel frozen in your own life. Unable to do basic things. Damn, this guy's strong. It's okay, we'll get him. We'll overtake him. He's almost there. Oh, Jesus, he's gonna kill me. No! I saved, though. Reading aphorisms. What is aphorisms? Let me look that up. A pithy observation such as, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I'm sure that's what you meant. Yeah. We're gonna see if we can defeat this, and then I'll open my laptop. We'll pull out the depression thoughts. That'll put us in a good mood, right? Yeah. No, purely, my point is purely comparison, being like comparing me now versus me then. Not like in an egotistical kind of way, but kind of in a way of like, look at what happens and like, why does this happen? I'm trying to understand why does this happen. I just want to know. What's different between me then and me now? I'm thinking it just has to do with me having something to do, being occupied. That's what depression is. It's rumination. Rumination on the past. Anxiety is rumination on the future. Oh yeah, I didn't pick up the other thing. Ow. We almost got him. Come on, we almost got him. Yeah, he's dead. He's dead. Goodbye. He was able to do all that with just that tiny little sword. No way. Okay. Where's my thing? No, that's not what I wanted. It was the one the basic ass skeleton had. Nope. Not that. This one. Yes. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna drop that. Equip that. Save. Okay. Okay, let me pull up my notes. Power. You guys like the stickers on my laptop? I got a sticker that says, oh, you can't see it, but it says take a trip, implying a psychedelic trip. It's got a rainbow. It's got a sun that's got 3 eyes, you know, with a third eye open. It's got one of those Volkswagen vans. It's my favorite sticker. Okay. We're pulling up the depression notes. Okay. Where's my thing? Where's my note-taking software? I completely forgot. Isn't it called Oracle? I think it is. Nope. It's not called Oracle. This is what happens when you put all your notes in one thing and then forget about it. I think it's in Documents. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Where's that one that I wrote? Oh, I think it was this one. February 26th. I'm opening my journal. Okay. Okay, so here's what I wrote February 26th of this year. Okay? So what, 5 months ago? It was in a library, and I was on the verge of tears. Okay? Okay. How do I find meaning? Every time I take a new path, I'm never sure if it's the right one. I want to help people discover meaning in their lives, but how can I do that if I still can't find it for myself? I had a discussion with person yesterday about how I was promised greatness from a young age by growing up in the LDS religion. In fact, I was promised heaven, everything I could have ever dreamed of, if I just lived my life right. I wasn't living to live, I was living to die. Now that I have lost that belief, how do I deal with just life? Is this it? Is this truly all life has to offer? Slogging through mundanity under the constant shadow of existential despair, interrupted only occasionally with moments of fleeting ecstasy? Have I been given too much? Is my life too good that I am unable to savor it? Most people seem to accept constant suffering and lack of purpose with stride as a normal part of human existence. They keep their head down and drone on, tapping away mindlessly at their computers until it's time to return home once again, using their free time to lament over their shared helplessness from the current world situation. To me, that existence would feel like I'm already dead. Anyways. Perhaps she was simply bored. Perhaps I was bored. It felt really serious to me at the time. I mean, it still kind of does when I look at it. It feels kind of sad. But me now, I don't think it's that serious anymore. I would describe my personal tapping away as only often mindless. Yeah, I was making sweeping statements as usual. You know me. I think I was trying to put my despair into words of like my impending doom of heading to a corporate job. Trying to put that into words. Oh, I'll take that. Thank you very much. I'll take that. You remember when you asked why Nietzsche wrote what he did? Oh, I thought you were an enemy. Yes? I mean, and what I wrote there, what I read there, I think was a lot of what my first streams were like. I was saying the exact same things over and over and over again along those lines. Luckily someone as compassionate as Onion Bro came in and took pity on me and was like trying to help me out. Whoa, what is this?
This book.
Read it. Ooh. Oh no.
The time comes soon when... What?
Hello there. What are you doing in that book?
You are Dragonborn. I can feel it. And yet...
These Cthulhu ass
You have done little.
things. What are they?
Dragons. You have no idea of the
I actually haven't killed any dragons yet. I came here a little bit early.
This realm is beyond. You have no power.
Please tell me I'm not going to fight him.
And it is only a matter
Please.
of time before Soul's time is also mine. I already control the minds of its people. Soon they will finish building my temple, and I can return home. She can await my arrival with the rest of Tamriel.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, what's happening? What's happening? I can't move. Right? Yeah, I can't move. Okay, at least I don't have to fight him.
You read the book and then... it
See,
seemed as
he's
though
figured
you
out how to
were
ride
here.
dragons.
I could see you, but
Oh.
also see through you.
So I have to go over to the dark side. Oh, okay.
Where? Where is he? Can we reach him? Can we kill him?
Somehow reading this book took me to where he was.
This is a dangerous thing, then. We should return to my village and show this to my father. Perhaps Storm can make sense of what is going on.
I see what you're saying. So I have to follow him in order to ride a dragon. We came all this way just to find out I have to sell my soul in order to ride a dragon. Okay, so we're done here? Which way did I come from? Here? I'm so bad at directions. I'm so bad at directions. I think it's this way. No. Yep, but you were right. You just withheld some very important information. Like, oh yeah, you have to be evil. You have to be evil in order to ride dragons. But then again, I know I'm going to feel this way now, and probably later I'm going to return to this despair later on. It's just I happen to be in a point, I happen to be in a period right now
See that green light?
where it's okay. It's okay for right now,
Work against
but who knows.
They must be freed soon.
Does anybody else notice that their life just goes in these waves of like despair and I wouldn't say ecstasy, but like coasting? Yeah, I would say coasting. Like coasting through life and then like, holy shit, life sucks. You just go through these waves over time. What am I supposed to do? Talk to her?
We must tell Storm what we have seen.
Oh, right. Okay, we're going. Sorry.
The village is just ahead. Storm has used his magic to raise a barrier around it, protecting the few of us that
Oh, so it's not necessarily a requirement. Okay. Well, we'll find out. We'll find out. We'll see. See what I have to do. Cross that bridge when I come to it. We're just going with the flow here. That's what I try to do all the time. You never quite know how life will turn out. Why is there a hurricane? What? Oh, that's the protective barrier. Like, are we in the eye of a hurricane? Lady, you are taking a very interesting path. She's like weaving her way. She's like weaving her way between every single one.
Father, I have returned. There is yet hope.
Freya, what news do you bring? Is there a way to free our people?
Wait.
No, but I have brought someone who has seen things. She has confirmed that Mirak is the one behind the suffering of our people.
I fear that it will be so.
But how is that possible? After all this time.
I fear there is too
Oh,
much
there's a rabbit.
we do not yet know.
There he goes.
Tell Storm what has happened.
Alright.
So you have seen things, yes?
Yes, I've seen him.
Really? How?
I read a book.
The legends speak of that place.
Oh, sorry.
Terrible
I didn't mean to,
temple. The
oh,
dragons
be
burned
tired.
it.
Not like I could control it, but
They speak also of something worse than dragons buried within. Difficult to imagine, but if true, it means what I feared has come to pass. Iraq was never truly.
I either absolutely hate it or else I'm quite relaxed. So it seems similar. You go through similar kind of waves. Like absolutely hating life or just going fine. Just coasted. Yes, I am Dragonborn.
That is what the stories say. You are Dragonborn as well, then. Perhaps you are connected.
Against passive nihilism, I like reading Nietzsche aphorisms. Okay, let me look and see what that is. Okay, what are some Nietzsche aphorisms? These are long, dude. These are long. It's like different passages from his. Okay, I'll find one. I'll very bombastic style. Here, let me read yours. I know my fate. One day my name will be associated with the memory of something tremendous. A crisis without equal on earth. The most profound collision of conscience. A decision that was conjured up against everything that had ever been believed. Demanded, hollowed so far. I am no man, I am dynamite. What?
So you have seen yes. My magic grows weak, and so does the barrier around our
How are
reach.
people like this real?
Time is short.
How are people that are so egotistical real? I don't know. Would you call this Would you call this confident or egotistical?
Grows weak, and so does the barrier around our reach. Time is short. How do you know this? The legend. They speak. It means if you could go to this place, and then perhaps you are connected with him.
There we go.
I am unsure.
I would call
May
this
mean
a
that
bit silly.
Or it may mean that you could bring
Oh. Hey, what? He was being ironic? You're telling me he was being ironic?
running out. The few of us left free of control.
I'm telling you, I can't tell.
You must go to Saring.
How do you know he was being ironic?
There, the word.
You don't know. Maybe he really thought that about himself.
And
He
use
knows what he's
that
doing.
knowledge on the Windstone. You may be able to
Being provocative.
hold
Oh.
on our people there.
He was rage baiting.
Some control.
One of the OG rage baiters. Actually, I bet that's what. Yeah, I'm sticking with that. Nietzsche was an OG rage baiter.
Some dark
Excuse me.
influence wields power over them, forces them to forget themselves and act against their main.
I knew that already. I don't even know why I asked that. I know.
I believe if the shrine can be destroyed, Mirak is behind what is happening to our village. And so the knowledge, you are Dragonborn as well. You
Thing is that
this power
I may have all these shouts and everything, but you can't use them unless you have a dragon soul, I think. Which I don't. Because I'm a coward. I'm a coward. I don't want to kill any dragons. I just want to frolic through the forest. The magic forest. Learn spells. There's no one here. Could I just steal? Okay, I won't. This place looks really cozy. Compared to the outside, this place seems really cozy. Wow. I want to take a nice long rest here. Imagine coming in here after fighting through that dungeon. And then braving the cold. Because 75%... What is that down there? Because 75% of Skyrim is snow. Snow. Thing is, the thing you experience with faith in its aftermath is very similar to what he writes. Yeah, you were definitely trying to help me the first time you mentioned it. And I appreciate that. You don't need a coat, little girl?
The city is much bigger than our village. But why would anyone need so many buildings?
How is she not cold? No, I'm gonna keep chipping away at it for sure. And I really appreciate that you came to me with that. No, I don't want to do that. I'm better than that. I will not lockpick somebody's house. Okay, we're gonna wait. It's why I recommended Kierkegaard too, since you know. I know. Listen, I'm gonna keep trying. This is something that has to come piece by piece. It's not gonna come all at once. I'm gonna have to keep attacking it. It's something to be attacked, in my opinion. It's because like you can't grasp it all at once. It's like reading the Bible. You can't grasp it all at once. You have to take individual verses and try and identify them. What is that? It's dusty in here. Sorry, I keep yawning. Alright. Is there a place where I can sell my stuff?
The elders talk of great cities much bigger than
Nope.
our village. But why would anyone need so many
Nope. Over here, potentially? Nope. Alright, whatever. We're gonna go down and see what's going on in that cave down there. I gotta know. Wait. I think it's over here. Yep. I feel another yawn coming. Don't do that. No yawning. No yawning allowed. It's funny how like once you start yawning, it's so hard to stop. I get these yawning spells. Maybe I should do jumping jacks again. Yeah, that could be good. Why are you being aggressive? I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. Why are you...
Never should have come here.
Okay.
Time to die.
One hit kill. Listen, you attacked me. Should I take these boots? They're better than my current boots. Yeah. Take them. We're gonna drop these. Take the bone boots. Did I drop that? Yes, I did. Shoot, I thought of a question earlier, but I forgot it. It'll come to me. Remembering that I had a question is the first step. What is the second step? What was I gonna ask? Nope. Try again. I just barely touched it. Okay. How about here? Nope. Oh, Jesus Christ. They're not going to make this easy, are they? Oh my god, what the fuck is this? This isn't even an expert. Huh? Oh, this is not good. Okay, I almost got it, okay. How about... It's like right there. It's like right... What? This is ridiculous, you guys. Duh, I'm about to crash out. At least I'm leveling up my lockpicking skill, am I right? At least I'm leveling up my lockpicking skill. Fuck. Fuck me, dude. Oh my god, I'm gonna blow through all these. I'm telling you, I'm literally just tapping it. I'm literally just tapping it right now. Okay. Okay, it's down a little bit further. It's down here. Down here. Nope. Nope. It's like somewhere in here. Nope. It's no. How about down here? Nope. 5. Yo, this is... That was so close. Okay. What? Okay, last one. No, are you kidding me? That's it. I guess I'm not coming in here. Well, damn. I just used 21. Is this lock mandatory? Master level yacht locks usually aren't. What do you mean mandatory? If I want to get in here, yeah. Then I have to. If not, then... Unless I can find a way to sneak in the back entrance, but I doubt it. I just blew through 21 lockpicks. Hi! Come here! Tubby. Come here. Good girl. Come here. Come here. Going around the back. Yeah! Hello! Hello! My cat just went on my... She's right next to my mic. Hi, beautiful. Hello, beautiful. Hi. Give mommy a kiss. Good girl. You hear me slapping her ass? She loves that. Good girl. Yeah. You're a good girl. You're a good girl. Come sit on mommy's lap. Come sit on mommy's lap. Your tail. Hi. I love you. You're so precious. You're so special. You're so special. Did you know that? That barrow was connected to a quest that would eventually give you a key instead of making you do that. Gee, that would have been nice to know. It's fine. I can't believe I wasted 21 lockpicks. That was the most tragic thing ever. Is this journal gonna be? No, no, stay here, stay here. No, no, no. Stay here, stay here, stay here, stay here, stay here, stay here, stay here. I love you. She looks so unhappy. Okay, fine. It's okay. It's nice and comfy right here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh. Whatever. Nope, that didn't do anything. Oh, a fish. Oh my god, a fish. Yes. Yikes. Oh, what is that? Whoa. Ew. Oh, these are... I don't think I want to mess with these guys. Look at all the dead people. But the lockpicks, though... Hey, she's got lockpicks. If I can find lockpicks, then maybe it'll be worth it. Don't mind if I do. Nope. Oh my face is covered in fur now. Oh, adept? I don't think so. Okay, easy does it. Yeah. Yeah. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Ah. Lockpick. Okay, bye-bye. Horker. Wait, these are literally called horkers? That's a funny name. That's a stupid ass name. Hi! I just felt her wet nose touch my leg. There's nothing cuter than feeling a cat's wet nose touch your leg. Ooh! I'll take that. We're gonna drop... Wait. Is it the same? Damage 22... Oh, we're dropping this for sure. Okay, where do I go? He's after me. He's after me. Oh no, I'm cornered. It's fine. Alright, well I suppose we're coming back here. Lord Tusk? That's a funny name. Okay. Now we must go Horker Island. Okay. Now we must go where? Learn the word of power. Didn't I already learn it? Wait, I think I already learned it, didn't I? Oh well. Oh, no I didn't. Okay. Which way is the best way? We'll do this one. Okay, fine. Can I jump into the water? Nope. Slowly make my way down. I'm stuck. Lord Tusk. Lord Tusk. Okay, I just turned right a little bit. We go that way. We go this way, right? No, we go... Oh, it's such a bad habit, but I always have to... I always have to chew the inside of my lip. I just have to. It's just so succulent. Is that cannibalism? Maybe. Guess I'm a cannibal. That was a lot faster than I thought it would be. Okay. We made it. It's fine. I'm gonna touch it. I'm gonna touch it. I'm gonna touch it. You guys ever sit in and then you just get a cucumber or lettuce and you eat it straight up? I do that with radish. Oops. I love doing that with radishes. So I get that. Wanting, like, craving a vegetable. Just craving something that's just like crunchy water. Right? I love me some crunchy water. There are certain types of vegetables that just taste better plain. Or they just hit in a certain way. Crunch. This place is beautiful too. What is that? Whoa. Okay, save. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hello? You're not allowed to regenerate health? Cosplaying Bugs Bunny while chomping on carrots in the library. Nibble, nibble. You gotta do the nibble. You gotta, you know, like shake your jaw back and forth and like, yummy. Okay. Seems like the snow fox doesn't want to attack me, so that's good. I didn't want to kill the snow fox anyway. Are we going the right way? No, we are not. Okay, we turn left. Yeah, this is where we go. Yeah, what's up, Doc? The only Looney Tunes episode I've seen is like the one based on, what's that song? Like the, is it Flight or Fight of the Valkyries? That song. Oh, I thought I could open that. Alright, should I go in there? Do I need to go in there? I don't think I want to. I'll come back. Just give me the card. No, you guys. No, 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 no. Why? I didn't sign up for this. Oh, this is not good. No, I can't, you guys. I don't even have the ability. I do not have the ability. How do I fight a dragon? My weapon barely does 10 damage. It's not possible, my guy. It's not possible. Okay, can you land so I can hit you? No, you can't. This is not it. What do I do? Shoot it with a bow? Do I hit it with a wabbit-jack? Staff of... No, 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 no. Okay, we're gonna do this. Okay, where is he? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, oh, I hate this. I hate this. Okay, here we go. Okay, run away. I can't aim fast enough. Okay. No. There. Hey, is somebody else taking heat for me? That's good. I don't mind that. You are the Dragonborn. Barely. Okay. Wait, this is good. This is good. He's distracted doing something else. I love that. Wait, come back. Where is he going? I'm ready now. Fight me. I'm ready now. It seems I can actually do some damage. He left. What? Okay, goodbye. You gonna come back? I guess I gotta come to you, don't I? What the heck? Okay, come here. Jesus Christ, dude. I can't aim. There. Hit him in the ass. Hit him in the ass. Hit him in the ass. Oh, I hate this. Okay, here. Where'd he go? I am in the worst possible aiming spot. Can I hit him in the tail? Nope. Why am I crouched? Okay, wait. Oh my god, this is the worst fight ever. I hate this. I want to go home. Oh, okay. Okay. We can do it. Okay, go. We did it! Oh my gosh, we did it. Barely. Wait, why was this so much easier to kill than the other one? The other one I was shooting the arrows at it and it was barely doing any damage. But this one is actually... Whatever. I took his soul. I simply do not have enough space for everything. Dragon bone. That would be nice, but I can't. Look. I'm encumbered. Oh, not yet. Now I'm encumbered. I just don't understand where all of it possibly goes. Like, all the weight. Where's all the weight coming from? It's not coming from my arrows. My battle axe is pretty heavy. Staff of Zombies is pretty heavy. No, it's only 8. Okay, let me look at my miscellaneous items. It's all these Crystals. I knew it. It's all these crystals. What can I say? As someone who is aspiring to be a witch, I have to collect crystals, you know? It's for protection. You never know. You never know. Okay, what else can I drop? I'm just not sure which ones of these things I actually need. Do I need this hip bone, for example? I use it as a trophy. It's my trophy from that Alice in Wonderland place. Okay. Okay, you know what? We're gonna drop these. What else? The wine is pretty expensive. Alright, we're gonna drink some wine. Gotta celebrate. Celebrate with killing the dragon. No better time to celebrate than right now. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. It actually is. It's 5:39 right now, so I can actually say that. Would you look at that? I can level up. Oh, I'm drunk. I'm like, what? Just drank 5 bottles of wine in quick succession. Why is my vision blurry? I haven't leveled any of these things up. Live life as a small village dwelling character. That would be me, though. That would be me. I'm like, I don't need all this higher purpose level stuff. I just want to explore. Alright. Alright. This should be easy. First try. Whoa. Yeah, I'll take that. Will it fit me though? I'm pretty tall. Okay, we're gonna drop this. Still too heavy. You know what? I never use a shield. I never use a shield. It's so expensive. Look how expensive it is though. Look how... Drop. Nothing happened. Wearing them? I don't know. I wanted to sell them later. Should I not keep them? I'm collecting them. Goblin. Like the goblin that I am. I must have all the rings. What the speaking of goblins. The fuck? Oh, they're so tiny. Oh, they're feisty though. Feisty. Jesus, you might actually kill me. Okay. My bad, I wasn't familiar with your game. Way too many coincidences. I know, isn't it crazy? Am I the chosen one? I'm only further proving that I'm the main character. This is bad. What the heck? Okay, not these. How do I have this? Okay. Patrick Star preaching me. Okay, wait, I gotta see this. I'm looking it up. One sec. Okay, I'm looking it up. What is this Patrick Star preaching me? What? Which one? I don't get it. Oh, it's on YouTube. Me at them billionaires who went to the Titanic funeral. What does that mean? Okay. Fine, I'll go to YouTube. How long is it though? And also, will I get copyright? Okay, listen. Every time you guys make me watch a video, I always get copyrighted. No, sorry, man. This is not gonna work. I already know. That's gonna get my ass copyrighted for sure. I'll trust your judgment. I'm sure it's hilarious. I'm like, nope. I can see right away. Oh, those look like dumplings. Tell him, Brother Star. I'm definitely listening to this when I turn off the stream. Oh, just so you know, okay, just so you know, I didn't lie to you guys. You know how I said I was gonna listen to that music that you recommended? I did. I'm so proud of myself. I did the bare minimum. I listened to, well, the people who actually recommended the music aren't here, but I listened to the Frontline Assembly, one of their songs. Call it out if you're the one that recommended it, okay? I listened to Ministry. And then I listened to Yumi Zoma. Yesterday by Yumi Zoma. That was my favorite one. I like that one. Super chill. I think I've heard music by Yumi Zoma before. But like the Frontline Assembly, their stuff was interesting. And the Frontline Assembly and Ministry, not exactly my genre of music, but I think the music videos were kind of fun, especially the Frontline Assembly when I watched this song called Millennium. It's like a ghost, I don't know, it was like Ghostbusters music video. And then Ministry, I watched New World Order. That was like the whole music video was them as like North Korean soldiers, like the band's faces superimposed onto North Korean soldiers. North Korea is a very fascinating country, is it not? Hopefully that boar doesn't attack me. It did. Boar meat. Dang, this guy's hefty. I don't have to kill you. You don't have to attack me, you know. Alright. Also, every time I eat the meat, am I just eating raw meat every time? That can't be healthy. That can't be good. I wasn't able to find the other two. There was shoegaze, and there was a song like Innocence by something. And guess what? My handwriting is so bad that I can't even read it. I have no idea what I wrote. When your handwriting is so abysmal, you don't even know what you wrote. Shoegaze is a genre, and Innocence by... Were those the two things that you recommended? I'm so sorry. I listened to everything except that. Not by choice, okay? Not by choice, but because I simply couldn't find it. Okay, I know now. Fuck. The two most important people that I'm supposed to listen to. That's just how it works. I'm so sorry. Hey, at least I made the things that you can't even eat. I was thinking about, like, how do I like repay people, or how do I like not repay but like reward people, I guess, for being so nice. I'm gonna eat good tonight, don't worry about it. Are you? What are you eating? Because my brain cannot possibly comprehend why anybody would be here right now. That's not me fishing for compliments. I'm not asking for compliments. I'm just saying what I feel. Don't give me any compliments. If you do, I will be upset. Just chilling. Well, thanks for chilling here. Thanks for chilling here. Of all the places you could be in your limited existence, thanks for choosing to spend part of it with me. I've done this for almost, Ow! Jesus, ow! Okay. Can I activate it? 10 years. Oh, you've watched Twitch streamers. Oh, you just came out of that barrel. It's like, surprise, bitch. Surprise. That was funny. He's behind me, isn't he? Ow. Did you come out of a barrel too? It's too heavy. I'm not taking that. People will be telling me, OMG, that's so sad. And you don't have social media, what do you do in your spare time? Until I hit him with the, yo. And then put a hand on their shoulder while looking them straight in the eyes. Well, I don't think it's sad at all. I think what you're doing with your free time is you're choosing to make somebody else's day better. It's like when you consider like YouTube videos, it's very one-sided. Well, mostly one-sided, because the creator doesn't really get a sense of like in real time how somebody's like being affected by what they're doing. But with streaming on Twitch, you get like an instant feedback of like, oh, maybe this is what all my weight is going towards. Anyway, like, I don't know if that makes sense. Yeah, well, like we're interacting, you know, like, so like I would say that's even cooler than being on social media, because people will also spend the exact same amount of time you're spending on Twitch, just like scrolling. and just like completely turning their brain off. And that's why I was saying, like, it was so hard for me to go, when I started out, going to other people's channels on Twitch, to think of something to comment. Like, you don't realize how much brain power that requires. Like, wait a second. I'm supposed to be entertained. I'm supposed to just turn my brain off during my entertainment. But, like, Twitch chatters are, like, they're just different. They're on another level. Life is all about chilling. That's a really good perspective to have. Yeah, I agree. I want to be more like you. Yeah, life should be about chilling, goofing off. Just goofing off. Well, like, I think about what I did when I was a kid. Well, I've told you guys this already, but I loved watching my dad play video games. I would just sit on the couch and just watch him for hours. And I would always hate when he stopped. Because I get so invested. Alright, you know what? I need to heal. Goodbye. So it's kind of like that, in a way. Okay, let's see. Where's the thing? This. Time to die. Little goblin. See, we're leveling up slowly. Very, very slowly. He's just a tiny little guy. I feel kind of bad for killing him. He's just a little guy. There's so many of them. Very curious. What are you curious about? Just I know, I need to know. I need to know what happens there. Ouch. Hit a spear in his spine as I killed him. What if his PC setup is in his bed? Like Wall-E style. The world will never know. Okay, here's a question I have. So I'm guessing you guys all watch on PC, right? Which is good because the way my thing is set up, my overlay and everything, it looks so much better on PC than it does on mobile. If anybody's on mobile right now, I'm so sorry. It's probably way too tiny. I understand now why nobody uses overlays. It's because it makes everything just so much smaller. Oops, that's already dead. Ow. These little buggers are so annoying. I got him. Okay, I got him. Should I eat an entire watermelon? Oh, sorry, that's not a watermelon, that's a gourd. Crunch. It only restores 1 point of health, but it's better than nothing. Oh, cheese! Yeah, cheese. I haven't had cheese in so long. Is there anything over here? Nope. Mushrooms. Oh, there's a door. Am I killing an entire colony of these little goblins? The lusty Argonian made version 1. Is this smut? Wait, let me find volume 1. Is this smut? Okay. Lifts her tail. Certainly not, kind sir. I am here but to clean your chambers. Is that all you have come here for, little one? My chambers? I have no idea what it is you imply, master. I am but a poor Argonian maid. So you are, my dumpling, and a good one at that. Such strong legs and shapely tail. What? You embarrass me, sir. Fear not. You are safe here with me. I must finish my cleaning, sir. The mistress will have my head if I do not. Cleaning, eh? I have something for you. Here, polish my spear. But it is huge. It could take me all night. Plenty of time, my sweet. Plenty of time. Come here, polish my spear, will you? Okay, wait, let me go back to version 2. This is so good. The fact that there's only 1 and 2. My goodness, that's quite a loaf. But how shall it fit in my oven? This loaf isn't ready for baking, my sweet. It has yet to rise. Wait. Your title assumes you have free will in Skyrim. How naive. Ironic that you mentioned free will. What? Were you listening to our earlier conversation? You're wait. Don't interrupt my lusty, what's it called? We're reading smut. Please. I must know what this smut is all about. This loaf isn't ready for baking, my sweet. It has yet to rise. If only we could hurry that along. How would I accomplish such a task? Oh, my foolish little Argonian maid. You must use your hands. You wish me to knead the loaf? Here? Of course. Of course. I'm so bad at reading, you guys. But what if the mistress catches me? Your loaf was meant to satisfy her appetite. Don't fret, my delicate flower. I'll satisfy the mistress's cravings later. Very well, but I'm afraid my oven isn't hot enough. It could take hours. Plenty of time, my sweet. Plenty of time. Oh my gosh. Wow. The one book that I decide to read. The single book that I decide to read. And I get absolute gold. Okay. Your title assumes you have free will in Skyrim. How naive. Let me see how I respond to that. Did you come from the r/philosophy memes? Because everybody on there is arguing about free will. You've been waiting for me to find it? I loved it. That's so good. No, I'm looking at the title of your stream. Oh, yeah. Ha 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 ha. Silly me. I forgot what title I said. Fuck. Listen, I know. I'm not clickbaiting you, I swear. We talked about free will earlier. So, free will. Do we have it? Why does it matter? Do I have free will while playing Skyrim? Am I just being nudged? Nudged in every direction. Expert. Have you read, Courier, have you read Nietzsche? That's a different topic. Oh no. Wait. No, 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 no. 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 Nah, this is not. This ain't happening. This ain't happening. This ain't happening. Oh. Let me in. Oh my gosh, there's a key right there. This sucks. Are you telling me? Okay, I was like, is this... Is this the end of the dungeon? There's a mod for lockpicking. I would love to have that. Whoa. Something tells me I might die here. Yep, there we go. Yeah, I got it on Steam. I should get that mob. No, well, I'm trying to play a clean playthrough. Is modding the game considered cheating? Oh no, did Courier leave? Shit. Me when I don't know my own stream title. Fuck. I'm just trying my best. It's okay. It's okay. Don't let it go to your head. It's fine. Not everything is a personal attack. He just delivers the mail and then leaves. Some people just like to troll. This is not happening. Again. Wait. It jiggled. Oh! Don't tell me that chest is lockpicked. Are you kidding me? Oh, it's not. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. I'll take that. Thank you. I deserve that. I deserve that. No, but you know what? I need to learn to not take everything as a personal attack. Okay. And now we go in here, the arena. Okay, you know what? This time I'm actually going to use my bow and arrow. We're going to be smart about this. We're going to be smart. Supple. Such a weird word. Supple. Paunch. Is he coming up here? I'm fine with being here. Nope, he can definitely come here. Okay. Okay. My bad. The one thing I don't like about this game is how difficult it is to switch between weapons. And yes, I know that I have favorites. Yes, don't tell me. I know. I know I have favorites. Punch. Where's the guy? Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. Ow. No! At least I saved. At least I saved. I saved. I saved. I saved. Yeah, I saved. I'm smart. On a scale of 1 to 10, how trolling do you think each person is in chat? You mean like going through everyone? I think empty is a 7. No, 8. I think courier is 10. I think you are a 3. Whack-It is 0. Whack-It is -5. Most genuine person I've ever met. He's just a wholesome lad. What do you mean 3? Are you mad about that? Wait, how are you mad about that? I'm saying you troll sometimes, kind of. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. No! God damn it. I'm letting these goblins kick my ass. Okay, what number would you have given yourself? You've trolled me before. Not as heavily as some of the other people, though. And I feel like most of the time you're pretty genuine. Well, no, it's not a question of being genuine or not. It's a question of, like, clowning on me or not. Which, I think you take pity on me, so you don't clown on me. Many surprises today. I'm glad I could surprise you. Gotta keep things interesting. Okay, this is gonna be different. This time is different. If I can just kill this boar, we'll be good. Where'd he go? What? Here, okay. I'm gonna try and go around and kill all these guys first. You thought I was gonna say 6? Nah. Have you seen my interactions with Empty? He's mega trolling. I say that with peace and love. Peace and love. Peace and love. Nobody's trolling with actual nefarious intent. They're just doing it because it's funny. And I appreciate that. And I respect that. Chorus eggs. Sure. Charred skeever hide. Apparently these little goblins know how to cook. Okay. We might actually make this. Where's the hog rider? Isn't there a meme that's like hog rider? I don't even know what the context is or what that's from. I just remember some Twitch streamer had that. No. Somebody has that as like one of their meme sounds. You're stuck. Loser. I'm gonna shoot his ass. I'm gonna shoot his ass. Loser. Where's my arrow? Where's my bow? There. Loser. You can't even move. Oh, this really sucks for you. I'm sorry. Got like 90 arrows. Did they both die? Oh, they did. Cool. I've been told I was a troll, but I had to tell them that I was wholesome, and they agreed. I don't know exactly what that means, but they're so real for that. Well, I don't know. When I say troll, I don't mean it as a bad thing. I just mean like that's the energy you bring here. It's like either you're trying to constantly clown on me, or you're trying to have more genuine interactions. I imagine he has like this high-tech house where if he sleeps, he just gets transported to his bed. I know. How does it all work? Is he laying in bed with his, or like, yeah, what's it, the computer setup? Maybe he's just leaving his PC on, running with me in the background because he's so kind. He's like, I'm gonna support this small streamer. Have it play in the background. Oh, what a real one. You guys are all so nice. What if he lives in a cinema he owns? Oh crap, I didn't mean to take that. What did I just take? What did I take? What did I take? Oh, I'm gonna drop that. I took... Did I take a broom? Wow, we're actually coming up on the end. Coming up on the end of this stream. It's 6:16. Yeah. Alright, well, this could be a place to end, I guess. Torchbug, thorax. Let me find wherever I'm supposed to go. Okay. Yeah, we'll do the puzzle. I mean, we'll figure out the puzzle next time. Oh, don't we just have to match this? Wait, that's easy. I'll do that really quick. Nope, it's not easy. Oh, yeah. Where's the other one? There's supposed to be something here that tells me what I'm supposed to... Snake. Okay, now what we do, I think, is we just keep rotating it until we figure it out. Okay, it could be one of 3 options, so let's just keep going until we... Oh. That was easy. There's no word of power. Yeah, wind cyclone. This playthrough has been not bad. Ooh. Okay. Oh. A new weapon. Yeah. Let's drop that. I love always like dropping weapons and getting new weapons from the dungeons. Did you ever have an epiphany? Yeah. What epiphany did you have? Tell me. I need to know. I love that feeling. Like, you just don't want to think. And then you're like, yeah. I'm waiting for the punchline. Unless you already gave me the punchline, then I will attempt to understand. That's it. Okay. Okay, we're putting our thinking caps on. Do you ever have an epiphany? Like, you just don't want to think, and then you're like, yeah, that's it. Yeah. It's a nice feeling to be able to discover something. Feel like you're smart and that you can solve your own problems. That's a nice feeling. Okay. Now I see where you're going with this. Did I already come in here? Oh, I did. This is just the way out. The Patrick Star preaching gave you an epiphany? Go on. Was there another way out? I really hope not. Wait a minute. Am I dumb? Whatever. I'm heading back. It's fine. This is the way out now. I doubt there was anything else. I got the word of power, so... Yeah. I love that you had an epiphany. I would never talk philosophy IRL, being all Socratic and shit. Isn't Socrates the one who was always asking the questions? Socratic method. Wait, what? Oh my god, I went the wrong way. Fuck. I was like, why am I having to weave my way all the way back out? Did I just lock myself in here? Oh wait. I fucking executed him. Because he was so annoying. Answering my question with a question. It's pretty damn annoying if you ask me. Oh, he was corrupting the youth. You're right, you told me that. I'm still curious about your epiphany. Okay, it was my impression that an epiphany is like a aha moment, like you found an answer to a particular question. I'm assuming that's not what happened? What are you saying? Are you saying you just felt a really strong emotion while watching the Patrick Star video? And that it's a realization. What did you realize? I need to know. You don't have to tell me. Okay. Now we find the way out. Hopefully. Okay. This way? Shit's magical. Hey, that's a pretty good realization. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm chilling. It's like that, but real chilling. Yeah, I think I get what you mean. Just like feeling just this, wow, life is pretty nice. I'm glad that that happened for you. I want everybody to come to that sort of realization at least as many times as they possibly can. It does kind of hit you in waves, doesn't it? Every once in a while you're like, damn, life is pretty good. You look at the, like I look at the game I'm playing right now and I'm like, oh my god, whoever designed this is like chef's kiss. It's so beautiful, so magical. Wow, so cool that I'm able to live right now in this era where I can play Skyrim for the first time and be amazed by all the scenery. If you want to come to that sort of realization, go for a walk in the park and listen to Patrick Stark preaching. I'm going to listen to that now that I'm kind of ending the stream. Yeah, I think I'm going to end the stream pretty soon. We're going to wrap it up. I want to just end it immediately, but thanks everyone for stopping by, hanging out with me. It's been fun. This was a good playthrough. What did I do? I killed a dragon. Amazing. I killed a dragon. Don't forget the song. Yes, I know. Listen, the two songs that I was supposed to listen to. Okay, I'm not forgetting. Okay, I think shoegaze I was confused because I didn't know it was an actual genre of music. All right. And then the other one I just couldn't read. Innocence by Flame. Appreciate it. I'll be listening to that tonight. Don't you worry. I'll let you know what I think. It's very important to me. I don't bullshit anybody. I don't say, yes, I'll listen to that song, and then, oh, fuck. Okay. Flume. F-L-U-M-E. There. It's written in very, very big letters. Now I won't forget it. It's like when I tell my partner I'm watching Downton Abbey and he's like, oh, you watching Downtown Abbey again? It's like, pfft. Whatever. Downtown, not downtown. Whatever. Okay. I've said whatever twice. Now, cursed it. Amen, brother. Shut up. The terminology, you must get it correct. It's very important. Alright, well anyway, thanks everyone for hanging out with me. I'll be back again tomorrow. I wish that you guys could eat these. I wish everyone could eat these sweet rolls that I made. I'm so happy with that. Can we have another moment of appreciation for the sweet rolls? They look so good. They literally look like they're out of this video game. I'm so happy with that. I piped them. I mean, come on. Come on. Yeah. I like having them as a prop behind me as I was playing Skyrim. Vibes were immaculate. I definitely need to put them in the fridge though because they're gonna go bad. Don't leave things out without refrigeration. I'm sure they're fine, right? People leave like donuts and shit out on the counter for a couple days, and then they still eat them. So, but yeah, everyone should make this. Okay, good night, everyone. Bye bye. Bye bye.